took too long of a break. I blame Final Fantasy. Not marathoning through it. I got you. Yeah, it's one you kind of have to grow to love. Well, love. I don't love triple the movement. Yeah, it's pretty unforgiving, and it's got a lot of classic game design in it. A lot of bullshit. That's hard to react to since you already have pretty rigid controls. It's fun, it's cool, like, sort of thinking ahead a little bit and nailing all your hits and playing a little less reactionary, but that's kind of like a not for everyone thing. Whew. Yeah, I blame Final Fantasy. Yesterday I had to go drive up a ways and do some stuff, so I just didn't feel like. By the time I got back, I didn't feel like doing a big old stream. I would only be able to do a couple hours of this. The day before, though, I just grinded. I was just chilling. I'm almost all 90s in Final Fantasy. That's been kind of a thing. I have 190 left. Could have done some dailies today, but the longer I take a break from the game, the more I lose interest. Because I start thinking about my backlog and other shit coming up. So I'd like to refocus in on this and get through the rest of what we got. I don't know if we'll finish today. I wouldn't be surprised if we only have main story left to do today. Considering I really only have this moralist thing left. And some of the secret passage stuff, but oh yeah, we gotta do the save reloading part of the dance, but we'll see if we can do that since we've already decided we're gonna go through with it. It has a higher percent, so we don't have to sit and wait for reloads as often. Alright. I'll probably end up doing a lot of save skimming, honestly. I want to hear the whole song from Egghead more than I want to just walk away. I'd rather see that. We'll do everything we can to bump that up and even spend levels if I can, but I think my interfacing's already at its highest outside drug use. Andre, there's no way I'll get it naturally unless he has a huge boost. Other than that, it's the fractured bullet, which I'm gonna try to boost, but it's really interesting actually seeing the hardcore detective work kind of shit. I'm probably gonna scum that one too. We'll see. We've already been very exhaustive as it is, so I think going for the extra dialogue it's in line. So what we did last time was, I think I just read books all day. Books and board games. And now it's nighttime. Which is funny. So this day is just kind of like over. Not over, but it's getting there. Could go do the moralist quest. We could talk to the people in here. See what happens. And then do the moralist quest. Since I don't think it's got like a certain time we need to worry about. Maybe. There is a chance I get Pokemon in today. I think how I'm going to handle that is depending on how we're looking at the end of this. I have some people who are interested in the Pokemon playthrough, so I'm going to kind of center it around those times, which will be American afternoons and like post midnight. So any time in between, so pretty much any evening time. We'll do this if I have any left, but I think depending on how much we got left tonight, I'm just gonna delay Pokemon until I'm done with this. Also, I really don't actually think I'm gonna get Pokemon today, so on the off chance I do. Alright, so we boozed these people up days ago. Let's see how that matters.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. You see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like
Perception,
that.
heroic. It's not time yet.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Inland told you. There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
Alright, talk to these guys. I don't know if we have a whole lot of ammo on them, but can't hurt. I mean, we could just do the bullet. I just feel like there's gotta be like bullet resets.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the art.
I could just level up my hand-eye coordination once. Just give it a try, fuck it. Oh wait, that's my only one. I'd really actually like to raise my motorix levels. My cap. Without drugs, obviously. I don't know if any of these would do that. Part of me that just want to look these up just because I'm curious what they are, but yeah, I don't know if I want to go that hard. Where do you save reloading? Here, chunk. Oh yeah, that ups your interfacing. That's why I haven't picked the thought yet. The temporarily use shit.
This is where you say your bed.
Your bed.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Glenn.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Whoever the fuck you are.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s.
Smoker, quiet.
Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
What is a plectrum?
Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Bad Angus.
Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
What the fuck is with you, fella?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prince...
Jesus, they gave it to you on such a silver platter. There's no way you could believe it at this point.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Do we bring up the bullet yet?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol.
Electric chair.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years of being Titus Hardy.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
No, you did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out... You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
That's great, Glenn. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Assholes.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you...
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Who even are you, lady? Bringing up some random shit.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
We... Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the...
I don't think he had any
Make it a
knockout
bit
marks.
more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samuran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Like what, copper? We hang...
Didn't they
You're pretty sure.
The autopsy
Yeah,
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up. Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
What's up, baby?
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Having trouble breathing over there?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper?
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let...
Who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
Not for
Ain't
the
that
books,
right,
man. For those existing
I
world.
think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song,
Did he?
said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend.
Regrets mentioning it.
And that was before
rape?
he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls, grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Should probably call that one lady again after this, if some of this is true, just to see if she can corroborate it.
Grab someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake, the fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle, doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
My man is talking to you.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
I like this blend of like all these different kinds of like stereotypes. Right? Like this is like your fucking Southern boy, American Southern boy kind of guy. Like just fucking all trucker hat, fucking masculine, way too fucking much dick swinging. But then you'll get, you know, all sorts of other kinds of people they joke about. Interesting mix.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No, you're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma...
She's really bad at her
your
job.
problem.
She just comes in,
not
says
lead to a
what she
cross-examination.
wants to be true. And what she wants us to believe, and then just tries to throw as much sternness behind it as she can. Like, that's enough.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
I don't know if stepping closer to him is the call here. Yeah. It's over. You will stop questioning him now. Continue to question. I feel like this is gonna escalate it too far. Rather avoid it.
How many people...
Shays?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
But you...
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years.
We
Didn't they...
You're pretty sure.
The autopsy showed...
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
No.
Of course.
Fuck off.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
My
He may be lying, but he's...
rifle.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
And
His... Oh, this one is a stone wall.
like what, Copper?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
The real law official.
You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Weak when you first met. Oh, because I didn't like walk up and like try to punch him in the face. Isn't that kind of what Elizabeth would probably want? Look, I don't want to play into her hands, man. That's all the extra authority I've got right now. Oh, fail it. I'll save and fail it. Well, maybe I should take off some gear.
The circus left him, but the clowns are still here.
No, we still are gonna do it easily.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race.
Stomp your feet. You might need your gun. Which one's the funny one?
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm merely flesh.
Police job? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
If you don't respect me. Which one's the funny? These are all kind of funny, but
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry.
Inside the small mechanism.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses.
Go ahead, son.
Fun if you kill yourself. Painting the booth red with your brain sounds like a real blast now, but what about later? There'll be nothing.
Fellas, The cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative.
What in the name of...
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
That was loud as hell, dude. Deranged cop kills himself. What a beast, dude.
Deranged cop kills
Did they...
himself. Citizens in shock.
Did they crack under pressure afterwards? Something tells me they didn't. Need an absolute shitload of authority on these dudes. Should probably ask all the other questions before we attempt that one.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your... Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop
The
crashing into
lawbreaker.
people in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Stare your stupid hairy head off court.
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Looks like the circus
One of those
left
few
town.
white checks that
but the
has like a
clowns
bunch
are
of shit
still
after
here.
it. Doesn't seem to really mess with it.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others. Anything with...
Well, let's hear it.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town.
MI is short for moral intern. Moral Intern is short for Moralist International, the coalition that runs Revachol.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
I wonder if we should have told him about the bullet. We didn't get anything. I mean, problem with it is that now this chick knows about us knowing
It's
about
like
it.
they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Just a stock standing hanging, man. Like you'd find on any street corner.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school.
Well, if it's working, buddy, even if the witness was fake.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
I do the talking.
Now what the fuck do you want?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Discussed 8th Hardy.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Stop shit. The law.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do the same thing.
For God's sake, they're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? What is your...
Easy.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Well, we already asked him about the bullets. We might as well push it farther.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Monica's titties are big. Who's Monica?
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and I guess it's only logical.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Dramatic. What if they just... I mean, they can't just take it.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Never been worried in my life.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
We're getting closer. Now, I don't know if we should bring this one up. Respect my authority. Is there more we could do with Elizabeth here?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Yeah, you're really good at your job, man.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
You a harder girl? Wonder if we could have already found that chick. I mean, I feel like we've went around everywhere and we haven't found her, so...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
We try the authority again, I guess.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Yeah, I fucking hate beer. And I hate people who drink it. Kim, give me your gun.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere? You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
The Monica's titties thing we just saw. Base cam.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon Ju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were
I doubt it.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Fail to compose 3% composure.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Said Glacia.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
Eyes
Your
bulging like a
some
wild
beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Jesus. So much, morale damage here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck.
Fat Angus.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
What do you think I meant?
Void is his gaze.
Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did them. What's that to you? God damn it. Get it over with already. What do you think I'm... Yeah, tons of it. All the...
Look here.
God damn it. Get it over with already. What do you think I meant? Yes, yes, and no. God damn it.
God damn
Get
it.
it over with already. Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Guess we could bring up the mercenary thing, but we don't really want to like escalate it randomly. Maybe we should go speak to her first. Well, yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been that many lines with Kim after some of these, dude. Like just solo Kim talks. I mean, I guess they do have like little asides with you and him, but just ones like this where you just walk up and talk to him. I mean, I guess because this
Officer,
is optional.
What was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Yes?
Okay. I don't quite understand how it was unprofessional. We just told him when it actually just popped up as a relevant thing, right? I don't quite get that one at all, actually. Not like you should tell him every single person you've ever met in the town of the city, right? No, the mental attack. I shouldn't be surprised there. Could talk to her tomorrow. No, okay, really. Maybe I'll wait for it. Go do the other one. I mean, I could just use some fucking gear or some medicine. I mean, I've got enough, but I'm just shocked how little health medicine I've got, man. All the exploration, I found shit. Although the moralist thing might require a lot of medicine as well. I don't know if 3 would be enough. I mean, I guess I could equip Volition gear. Just to ensure it for fun. If it's that interesting. Right now it's just at 1. I don't know if I really want to spend 2 heals on it. Well, like I said, I might have to spend 2 anyways. We've got a little spare money, but it's not like crazy.
Make way for the master poet.
I do get a kick out how pointless Elizabeth was though. Kind of act like she's some authority, and at the end of the day you just get what you, not everything you want, but plenty of extra leads. Don't have much other interfacing shit. I think it's just the one thing. Don't know if the horrific necktie is going to be during this quest or what, but probably equip some crazier shit in general here. Alright, let's see what happens here. Could also pop one into endurance, I guess, instead. Less stats though. Stops my health, is it? I don't know if any of those stats will come in play here at all.
Yes, what is it? Oh, very good. Let's see what you have. Interesting. An Esterhaus EH4, heavily customized. This is an advanced model, highly capable. I'll need to replace the frequency dial, but it should certainly work for our purposes.
She's impressed by your resourcefulness as much as by the equipment itself.
I believe that means we're ready to get started. I should warn you, once we begin setting up this antenna, we'll need... So if there's anything you'd like to get in order before we depart? Ah, yes.
It's obvious. She's referring to your half-sunken Caprice 40.
Oh, yes. I didn't know. My intention is to run a power... That's up to you. At a minimum, I would make sure you are physically and mentally prepared for an intense and difficult process. Once we begin, there can be no interruptions.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Radio engineers typically carry overpriced solvent sprays to clean. Finally, there's the question of stimulants. Some people I don't take them because they make me nauseous. That's fine. Very good.
Back across the water then. At least we are getting our...
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of cable, we should be able to
Meant to save there, but whatever. Pressing A through the dial a little too quick. Doesn't really matter, we saved before we came in. Hopefully when they're talking about the Kim drop, it's not really that much of a drop. This is kind of can't be helped on that one, right? I mean, there's just some chick that was up there when he woke up, and that seems like the most reasonable one not to mention. And he mentioned it right after that conversation.
And now if you'll just connect that here...
It's done. I believe we are ready.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these
How Kim would be okay with them doing this right now.
I've configured the channel.
I guess so it kind of makes it feel like a bonus quest they added in.
We'll all be able to listen.
Maybe it kind of has to fit in without jacking everything up, so he just kind of goes along with shit.
You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. You will likely encounter some interference, but it's important to keep transmitting your request until you're acknowledged. Then, it will be exactly like every other moment of every other day. I ask again, are you ready? Good. Beginning transmission.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow. Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez, all mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Officer, Are you in order?
The
We're
moralist.
waiting for you to start.
I don't care about any of them. I'm curious where the quest is gonna go. Tequila sunset.
You're all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Challenging failure.
Try again, officer.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds
We needed some
very
more.
rarely human.
I took off a lot of my spirit shit, or esprit.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Dresden? Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr...
Something about her son going to Fredford on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe it's the psychologists saying it's normal to have feelings for strangers.
Liebling, bitte.
It's very likely, based on what we've recently learned. Give me a moment while I attempt to narrow the receiver. In the meantime, you must keep trying. Again?
It's gone now. A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
Yes. A particularly
Spooky.
eerie specimen, but still just a harmless piece of the past returning to surface.
Right. I just wish I could remember what I was talking about.
Tell me about it.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Liebling, bitte.
Where's she parted? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed.
Possible
Plucking up the
failure.
signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of...
It's not working. The crosstalk is simply too strong. I did not expect simply locating the signal to be so difficult. We must consider several variables. Local entroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver, the quality of our connections, and the physics of our antenna. Fortunately, we have a more than adequate transceiver, so I do not believe it is
I
causing
wonder if
any
you
problems.
spend 120 if it makes it like gigagodly.
And we're also unlikely to change our local entroponetic conditions. So, the next step is to thoroughly inspect our connections. I did not expect simply locating the signal. We must consider several fortunes, and
I
we're
heard that.
also... You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
Climb up there. Ah!
But you don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar. But you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it. Images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind. This is dangerous.
That's true, but I can't leave my station. So
Kim?
it will have to be you.
Nah, we can't make him do it.
Then
No
you might
way.
break your neck.
Perfect. At least I got my rain jacket on. What does Kim think of us even doing this in the first place, man? You want us to contact the moralist?
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
Wait for this monument to break, man. It looks like it barely will stay up as is. Hey, my guy's good, man. How's he getting down? Just standing there. Oh, Jesus.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
That's pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it.
You're doing all right, detective. Just keep your focus on the task at hand.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire.
I mean, it looked professional to me, man. What does he need to be doing flips like a fucking circus animal?
Slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years. The programmer mentioned ammonia, but anything alcoholic should dissolve the oils, creating a cleaner and clearer connection. It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break down the oils surrounding the copper wiring.
Is this really the time, detective?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply cleaning the connection.
Have some faith, kid.
Once the oils have been dissolved, you wipe off the connections with your sleeve and reattach.
This is really it's just fucking. This is the perfect time, man. I gotta calm your nerves.
It seems to have made some difference, but unfortunately not enough to alter the overall situation. The einziges Kind. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, I'm not sure what else we can do from here. Ideally, narrow the receiving mode so that we can isolate the warship signal and eliminate the post log. And if you don't know what you're doing, of course you could just make it worse. What do you mean? You adjust the antenna manually, with your hands.
Move the horse head around.
I'm afraid we're out of alternatives. You're just going to have to go for it.
She's right. The responsibility
Godly
and
interfaces.
yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Look at Philippe the Third.
You are face to face with Philip the Third. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted. Not intentionally. It's a matter of perspective. The king was never meant to be.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Physical isn't even like that godly, but motorics are like. If I could go back, I would put 1 bonus point into getting my health to 2, and then probably put motorics at like 2 all around. That way I could up the cap as well and spend a lot of levels on it. 6 intellect has fun dialogue. 3 empathy lets us kind of mess around to get some more solid dialogue where we want it, but I definitely think the physical choices pop up a lot less, man. There's an assload of godly interfacing shit.
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider. A clear night sky. The stars make for a brilliant display.
What's this? Is this the amount of checks there are for each thing? Really? Well, the first 2 definitely have the most. Which makes sense, they're more dialogue prominent. So, having 6 and 3 seems fine, but yeah. After that, when it happened in the game, I imagine left would be the beginning. Who knows? Yeah, see, I'm not surprised hand-eye coordination has like the least, but it has some of the biggest ones. I think that's the thing as well, is like it's not just the amount, it's how like important or interesting they are. And I feel like there's a lot of ways to get around the red ones. I mean, if you look at my white checks, there's like 5 or 6 red ones that I just skip. because there's alternate ways, where the yellow ones are like pretty much the only way to do some of those activities. Perception. I mean, that makes sense because you're walking around the world. Reaction speed. I have not seen that in actual checks much, so that must just be dialogue. Interfacing's had a lot of practical use. Is Savoir Faire just like the shittiest one? I don't think I've seen many practical uses of it. Like any actual checks, and then it looks like it doesn't have a lot of dialogue options either. Visual calculus doesn't have much, I see, but they're very interesting. No, you can bypass him that way. Interesting. Looks like empathy has a shitload, but we're already so deep into the game, we might not really get that many more. But I might up it just for fun at some point. This is an interesting thing, I'll leave it open. Really? It's interesting.
Across the river, you can see the lights of Coalition warship Archer. A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
Oh, well, we can't level our interfacing. Yeah, I think the 2 Motorix is better than the 2 Physique, mainly just because then you could get all of your Motorix up to 4 without any kind of extra cap. Bullshit. Because there's a lot of practical yellow ones you'd want to get extra tries on. Where it's like, I only have 1 more hand-eye coordination I can do. I'm sure there's a thought you could do, but... I mean, hell, Intellect 5. Psych, like... 3... Motorix 3 probably would be decent as well. And then you just bump up, like... Logic... conceptualization, some other ones you think are fun. And then instead of Inland Empire, I'd have my big pick be Endurance, or just level it up once, so you don't have 1 health the whole time. Oh. %. I feel like interfacing. The hand on his head. Wait for him to fall now.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling, what are you doing? The connection is even worse now. This is extremely unprofessional. That is because you broke it. Things stop working when you break them. Or did you not know that?
Unprofessional, dude. Maybe she should climb up here, man.
She's right. This was your responsibility.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes, so you'd better make them count.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting. Mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist weiter auf einem Luft. Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
A long winter, long and cold.
And then, Nothing.
Try it now.
This is Worship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is the best we can do. I suggest you get to your business quickly. I doubt...
This
Shut up, Suna.
You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that they mean the ones with the guns and the warships. There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
One or two. When is real democracy coming? Do them all, can you?
You are currently speaking with Coalition Worship Archer, flagship of Insurcom forces in Revachol. No, the captain of the Archer is deeply classified intelligence. We are the second signaler. Our name is not important. All you need to know is that we hold the position of second signaler aboard the Archer.
You really don't have the faintest guess what her name could be. There's something in the way she refers to herself.
This quest has the most high-level checks, like non-stop, doesn't it?
Blurring of the boundary between herself
Most of these have been
and the
godlier and
institution
possible.
she represents. Not to mention the airborne artillery platform.
I'm also
she
not
works on.
using my
Her
best
every
gear
word is
for
backed
just
up by
casual
the most
conversation.
powerful ordnance available.
Because it's standard practice for signalers to use the pluralis officialis during the course of our duties. It's meant to serve as a reminder that we don't speak only for ourselves. For instance, as second signaler, we represent Coalition Worship Archer, which in turn represents Insurcom and the Coalition more generally, which in turn represents the Moralist International, which itself represents the interests of 1.2 billion people across the world.
Meaning, she's the voice of all those living souls.
It's an important responsibility, but we don't consider it any greater than those borne by countless people all across the world. Now, your request?
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be able to hold the signal open for a few more moments. What you came here to ask it now.
Is everything all right?
Well, I guess we'll keep going down the list, but I feel like we're gonna get fucked.
A very important question, with a very simple answer. We want humanity to endure. Beyond that, it may be said that we are the inheritors and stewards of Dolores Day's legacy.
Dolores Day. So be.
Immeasurable. It includes interstellar travel, 3 scientific revolutions, humanism, internationalism, the welfare state, and balance of terror theory. Nothing less than the intellectual foundation of our modern force. The role of the Moralist International is twofold: to buy humanity sufficient time to perfect itself, and to patiently guide it along the road while protecting it from ideological highwaymen and eschatologists. It's an elegant idea, one of the cornerstones of the modern era.
This lady knows a lot about everything, man.
It holds that durable,
We're not even talking to the people in power
inflicting
exactly. Yeah.
unacceptable and irreversible destruction upon one another. Because no rational state is willing to accept the risk of such a calamity befalling its own people. All powers are incentivized to de-escalate conflicts before they reach the point of no return. For the most part, it has. The world is certainly not free of violent conflict, but in the modern era, we have made great strides to reduce its frequency, duration, and severity. It was established by many of the same founding party members who elected Dolores Day, and who, after her assassination, dedicated their lives to the continuation of her political and intellectual projects. There are many. The communists say they are the next dialectical step in an inexorable spiral of progress. They claim to have resolved the inherent contradictions of moralism, and believe they're just one revolution away from establishing a humanist paradise. The fascists say they are both the ancestors of and the successors to Doloreanism. In other words, they believe that Dolores Day's reign simply represents a glorious phase of expansion within a greater Franco-Nigerian heritage. They criticize the DeLorean project for accepting and integrating new peoples rather than forcefully subjugating them. And then, there are our prodigal cousins, the Vazan Social Democrats, who hold our same values and have even adopted many of our
Surprised she
same
can sit
rights and
here
authority, though they persist in
and have this long of a
rejecting the umbrella of
conversation
moralism.
with us professionally. Do you think there'd be some kind of like rule that she can't fucking probably go too crazy for too long? Like it's in a line just made for emergencies or
For
something.
some reason, it's the Social Democrats she sounds most exasperated with.
We don't resent them. It's more that we are disappointed that they have chosen to emphasize certain points of dispute over broad areas of accord.
She speaks of them like a family member she's abandoned hope of ever maturing.
But of course, they also remain dependable partners in a number of centrist governing coalitions. The RCM exists under the umbrella of the coalition, just as the coalition exists under the umbrella of the Moral Inter. At the same time, the RCM is not exactly of the coalition. It's our understanding that the RCM's organizational structure predates the coalition. We believe it may even be modeled after the communal brigades.
There is some truth to that.
But in a practical sense, it's the responsibility of the ethics divisions to ensure that both organizations are working towards the same ends. One now committed to upholding moralist values. Strange, isn't it? History is a river coursing ever downward. Let us answer your question with a question. Have you ever seen evening fall over the old town of Vesperashi? If you have, then you would remember. It is one of the great wonders of the world, impossible to mistake or forget. The heart of the city, the old town, is a district composed of weather marble, comprising thousands of columns and arcades arranged around a series of grand plazas. During the day, it's a beautiful sight, equal to any of the great cities of Pericarnassus. But as the sun sets, the shadows cast by those columns and arcades weave together to form an intricate ombre lattice. When you see it, you suddenly understand. It was all built for you, for this very moment.
The name at Vesperaskit means evening comes.
By thousands of people over many centuries, in keeping with a precise plan each believed in, but never expected to see the final completion of. Not only that, but you are also part of that centuries-long plan. When you cross one of the open plazas, your own shadows is effortlessly
impossible.
Into the great lattice.
Beautiful.
A deliberate synthesis
I'll
of
just go
humanity.
with this one.
Art? Yes, it is. We grew up there. We have seen the lattice with our... She was. There are even
I only have one moment.
that at Vesperashi
Meanwhile,
summoned Dolores Day.
2
But that
hours
it was
later.
built in preparation for her, centuries before her arrival. That's why the old town is sometimes called the ceremonial heart of humanity.
Predestination
Of
shit
course,
here.
such a city does not spring from nowhere, nor does it endure without effort. Its construction was the work of many generations, and its preservation is an equally monumental responsibility. About 3,000 years.
I like an actual answer.
It does, doesn't it? And yet, there remains a great deal to be done in that span.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Be advised, officer. The signal is liable to fail any moment now.
Lieutenant Dubois, are you there? Lieutenant Dubois, please repeat. Nothing important. Bad connection.
And the lieutenant gives a long sigh.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, detective.
Just give me a
The
moment.
sun-warmed bronze tingles.
Okay, so
beneath
you can't
your
even
fingertips
do
and
them all.
between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while.
Unless I'm assuming you nailed the interfacing thing. Maybe if you buy the $120 fucking deal or whatever. I'm assuming you're just supposed to do 1 or 2 of those and then skip forwards. Or one of them and then skip forwards in this situation.
You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
We could reload it and then check the other ones. If people are really interested, it'll take a bit though. Okay. We can do that then. It won't take that long to skip the dialogue, and I'll go grab a drink while he's climbing. Who knows, maybe we'll get the interfacing check. It looks like going for pain threshold and shit isn't as worth it. Maybe we can grab some more of the passive dialogue if I go harder into the other stuff.
Well, this was an interesting collaboration. Really? I do not think we were all that. In any event, just leave that equipment here. Up now, you'll excuse me.
Extra headsets. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll change the clothes. Let's see what other passives we can get. Specialist grade headset. What is this gonna do when we get it legit? Inland Empire. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, that takes like the whole day too. Alright, so clothing. My interfacing's already as high as it's gonna get. Let's add more levels. I mean, I could up my interfacing one more time by putting that spare thought in, but it would then guarantee that thought, so don't know if that's a good call. There's a ladder now all of a sudden, Jesus. When I pause, it lowered the volume. Like I can even see it on my mixer. Quite a few decibels. Okay, so there was a lot of... There was Inland Empire tracks. I don't think our reaction speed or hand-eye coordination popped up. Maybe. Maybe. Was there composure? I don't know. And there was perception, but I think we got those. I don't think there's a lot for the shoes right now. We'll just go with perception in case there's more of that later. The hat. We could do logic. I don't remember if there's a logic check though. Encyclopedia. Jacket. I think there's an Esprit Decor one. Do shivers. I don't know if there's visual calculus. We only needed one heal, if that. No shirt. Rhetoric. Composure. There was physical instrument check, but I don't know if it really matters. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough. I mean, I think there's like a bunch of everything, I don't know. What's up, Samurai? Drama, one of them? -2 authority. You could go shirtless for the physical instrument. But I don't think that's gonna really come into play. I mean, who knows? If we get farther in the conversation, there might be conceptualization shit. We'll roll with that for now. Alright, I need to hit the can real quick. Everybody. I think we'll have to do this twice more? And she had like, what, 4 things you could ask about? Unless I just nail the interfacing thing. We'll have to do it twice and then a third time for the actual proceed.
Yes, what is it? Ah, very good. Let's see what you have. Interesting. And
She's in.
I believe so. If there's anything,
It's obvious. She's referred.
Oh, yes. My intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna. It won't last forever, but it should give us enough time to establish a connection with Coalition warship. That's
At the very least.
Radio and finally, there's the question of stimulants. I don't.
It's obvious.
Oh, my intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the. Very good. If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer, and if you'll take that
Spider
cable, we should be able to do
Camaro.
it all in one trip.
Nani? I don't think much about her at all, actually. I don't listen to her. From what I remember, she looked good. So I can't really complain that these are unskippable because there's really rare cutscenes that actually have a bunch of animations we go through. So you said most of these dialogue options aren't on YouTube? Do people usually just like ask one question then move on, or?
And now, if you.
I'm guessing not to
We're
risk
ready
it.
to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be. You will need to transmit your connection request while then it will be exactly like. Good.
A soft rustle. Every
Officer, are you in order? We're waiting for you to start.
Direct quest completion. Yeah, I can't blame him there.
We don't have time for indecision. Just say whatever first comes to mind.
Plenty of LP doing this that does it properly might take too long. Yeah, I gotcha. You never know where in the playthrough they'll do
You're
it.
all alone out there, wandering a blasted heath, calling out to the night. But there is no reply, except for the buzzing of invisible machines. The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot.
Try again, officer.
Can't see that one.
Nein, Liebling. Unseren Jungen nach dem Redeposten. Einem dieser Dinger.
Really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Because, I mean, this game already has a lot of, I don't want to say hidden lore, but, I mean, some out of the way lore that's pretty bombshell. Like, just the Pale in general. Some of the weird, like, physics things going on, like the rich people. I mean, I know a lot of it's used as, like, a joke, but there's enough bizarro shit that even though they paint a picture of how the governing, you know, body is and all that, like, you don't really know the details, so there could be all sorts of wacky shit. Like, you get the idea of the innocences and shit, but, like, I don't really, like, not, like, super hardcore understanding of it.
It's very like in the mean. Again.
A slight frisson at the...
I didn't...
Someone has been made.
An uncut...
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
I promise.
Yes.
Right.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen.
What else is there to do? Keep.
But someone...
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating.
It's not working. The crust.
I wish there was more ways up your interfacing. I would be curious to know, well, one, how many white, like, so what you linked me where it shows all of the different checks, I'd be curious to know which white checks are the most of a certain kind. And then the other thing is, it would be interesting if somebody compiled together how optimal you could get each stat through gear. Because I feel like some stats you can kind of boost, like, almost like 5 points. I feel like Encyclopedia has like a few extra boosts, or something like interfacing has like max too, and that's just if you get the gloves.
We must consider several variables. Local anthroponetic conditions, the sophistication of our transceiver.
Endurance has like 1, but Volition has like an extra 3 or 4 so far. I mean, it's very possible I'm just missing a lot of gear, but
and we're also
I'd like to think I've gotten most of it.
But
someone has
something about this setup. See, images of your body smashed against the pavement flood your mind.
Then you might break your neck. That's true. But
Time for the climb. Wait this part out. We could have skipped the dialogue quicker, but I wanted to make sure.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
One sec here, actually. There. Where's my flip thing here? I mean, I guess we could.
You don't exactly cut a lithe silk figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frankly an embarrassment. The connection itself, the whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
It's like I'm looking for something here. I saw something on Twitter. I need to. Thought I had something bookmarked for downloading and deleting en masse your clips and stuff on Twitch, but I can't seem to find it. I put it somewhere else. Anyways.
The programmer mentioned it takes a.
Is this real?
It's alright.
Once the oil.
It seems to have made some difference. Unser einziges Kind. Kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Oh god. That hot sauce, man.
Short of changing the shape of
Might have
the
to take another break here in a
I'm not
minute.
sure what else we can do from here. And the lorries are
And
all
the coffee, dude,
together, so
running a
that's
train
unlikely
on
to
me.
happen. What do you mean? Ideally?
She's right. The responsibility is yours, and yours alone. There's no turning back now.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
You allow the broken hunk of metal.
Nein, Liebling.
sorry, I was trying to do good.
But it is, because you broke it.
She's right. This was your responsibility.
Damn it. I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes, so...
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting. Mounting.
Doesn't look like you can do them all this time. Doesn't look like you can do them all this time. You should go forward. There's an interesting option you don't want to pick in your legit run. So pick one, then go forwards. Pick the weird thing. Reload. Pick the fourth option. Go forward and pick the real stuff. Is that what you're kind of saying? So kind of just, instead of all the side stuff right now, we split the side stuff.
Lieutenant Dubois, please respond.
Makes sense. Well, I can't find what I was looking for, so...
It's too much.
Oh.
Alone.
And then...
Try it now.
This is worship.
I was looking for my old clip downloader when the DMCA shit started coming in, but I guess I didn't mark it. I feel like I did, but
This is the best we can do. I suggest
it's hidden in my bookmark somewhere. You know, they're all bolded, but...
This is it. You're finally getting to... And by that, there is so...
Please be advised that you are speaking on a
Okay,
public
so we did the first two. Oh no, we did 1 and 3. But we could do what does Revachol look like from up there.
That's difficult to say. We have a very particular view from our observation plan. Perhaps the best way to describe it, it is to say we have a very wide perspective, but not an especially detailed one.
Because they're up in the sky, right? Because they've talked about... I assume is what they mean. Are they on the... Because there's supposed to be guns and stuff in the ocean. And ships. But they've also said there's... like... ships flying around in the sky. Okay, yeah, airship. The warship Archer. Yeah, makes sense then.
Well, it's rather dark now, but from our portal we can just make out the rolling hillsides. There are a few people on horses by a small pond. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful. Very near, like those in certain areas of Messina.
Le Jardin, Stella Marie, Saint Baptiste. She's looking down on the suburbs of Revachol East.
Ah, that must be. We've only recently been detailed to the Archer, so we are still learning the names of all the many districts. Martinez. That is to the west, yes? Stand by a moment. We are adjusting our viewfinder. Yes, we are looking at the river now. There are small islands in the middle of it. Interesting. The west of the city looks very different from the east. There's a large motorway dividing it nearly in half. This must be the 881, no? Very well. Now, we're looking at an area that seems to be in urgent need of revitalization. Now we see the lake, and around that, a rather vibrant-looking city quarter. There are some large buildings from the turn of the century, we would guess. Yes, this must be the heart of the district. So that is Martinez. Oh, well, we see the many historic buildings, of course. And the snow
It's a
gathering
shithole.
along the rim of the bay.
The old and irregular streets, like a grid drawn by a palsied hand. The open fires burning in oil drums, visible through blasted roofs.
There are also a number of seabirds looping and twisting in the wind below us. No horses, though. And of course, we can see some people, but they... how to say it?
Look happy and well-adjusted ants.
We really couldn't say. That's one of the limits of the boundaries. But the whole district
Yeah, this is
does
the
have
most
a very
realistic
exact
answer, I suppose.
And then there's all the tear line above. It's very unpleasant to look at. We're going to widen our viewfinder a bit.
Don't want to look into it too in too much detail. Huh? Get the idyllic view, the wide view, man. I think there's some kind of, you know, something here they're going for with that, right? I imagine in relation to the moralist standpoint or something.
Yes, recycling is very important. The coalition always supports initiatives that promote civic responsibility and mindfulness. A roundabout. Strange. We see the roundabout and the monument, but the horse seems to be missing its head. That's you.
That's me.
We have to say, that's extremely irregular, Lieutenant. What are you doing on top of the public monument? It must be. Unfortunately, we don't have time to hear it.
Oh, come on, you want to hear
In
it.
any event, it is certainly interesting to see you, even from afar. Most of the time, we signalers just have to imagine what our interlocutors look like.
Should have put on some crazier clothes.
Is everything alright?
Alright.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the... If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing.
Superstar ego won't let the past go.
Scheduled for July.
Showed her Martinet discovered a strange anomaly, not boring, normal. Oh, showing her Martinet is, I guess, important for this. I don't have my empathy super jacked right now.
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, they typically respond within a few weeks. We're afraid that is quite impossible. We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not in...
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
You know, that is simply not how the command pyramid works. We can no more overrule our chief signaler than you could overrule your own precinct captain.
Give me your boss.
This line of argument is quite pointless. You should abandon it.
Thanks, Suna.
What part of need to... That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
You've been really riding my ass.
Please confirm. Are you saying your partner is somehow impeding your investigation?
Are you completely out of your mind, detective?
They can't hear us, I'm afraid. Only he's...
I don't understand. I thought he was making progress.
Lieutenant, surely you're aware that it is a civil... Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency.
Don't go.
And the lieutenant gives a long...
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, detective.
Alright, so nothing really happened there. So I also need to make that fucking huge empathy check to get to the thing we just want to test. I really wish you could save mid-conversation, man. These are some long fucking chains. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, probably. They're high checks too. That's the thing, man, is like, you only got so many fucking points, man. And even with all the bonuses, like, you're getting like a bunch of negatives. I mean, my empathy's not great, but it's like, goddamn. Let's see if we can add some empathy on or something. Seems more important. I mean, I could add some extra empathy, but I'd lose some other shit. Already goes down there, but might be worth it. So the thing is, you get a bonus though if you ask her about if you show her Martinet.
What is it?
So realistically, we'll try the option I haven't seen yet, but
Very good.
I think we might be.
Interesting. And
she's in.
I believe that means so. If there's anything you'd like to get in order,
Still have a really low chance of nailing the empathy thing without it. So we might just have to see that fourth one and then switch back to the Martinet thing on another try.
Very good.
Back across.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer, and if you'll take that spool of cable,
Oh
we
wait,
should be able to move it
if I
all
get
in one
5
trip.
XP for some of these, I need to explore every option. I don't think any of those gave XP. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, there's not many like alternate ways to do shit. I mean, I guess it adds replay value or something, but just ends with the fizzle, man. I imagine if you don't nail the check. I'm missing out on some of the dialogues. I mean, all well and good, but if you don't have enough empathy, you just don't make it. I mean, mine's not super high, but it's not like bottom of the barrel low either.
And now, if you'll just connect that here,
It's done. I believe we are ready.
we're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency. Then it will be good. Beginning transmission.
A soft rustling.
Off. We don't have time for indecision. Just
You're all the lieutenant. Nervous.
try again, officer.
Something.
It's very. In the meantime,
Like, you can't just spam to this either,
Slight
because
frisson.
I didn't.
there's some actual choices to make.
I can assure you it's not my twin brother.
Yes.
Right.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen.
What else is there to do?
The signals are getting increased.
It's not working. I did. We must. Fortunate. And we're also I didn't. We must. Fortunate. You.
But
someone has
something. Images of your body smack.
That's true. But then you might break your neck.
Yeah.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar.
Is it? Okay.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure.
We'll just have to reload a
after
bit
several moments of
to see
scrambling,
it all.
you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frankly an embarrassment. The connection, the whole monument is covered in a thin but durable. If you had something alcoholic, you could dissolve the oils, creating a clean and clear. It takes a few moments, but the alcohol gradually begins to break down the oils surrounding.
Is this really the time?
It's all right, Lieutenant. He's simply cleaning the connection.
Once the oil...
It seems to have made some difference, but unfortunately not enough to alter the einzige. Short of changing the shape of the antenna, ideally? What do you mean?
She's right. The responsibility is yours.
I don't know if we got XP for these. Let's double check them just in case.
Across the river, a few.
Like
She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window.
I'm sure if we got the interfacing right, you could just talk to the lady as much as you wanted, but we're not getting lucky enough there.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground. It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Nein, Liebling! What are you doing? That is because you...
She's right.
Damn it! I'm going to push the power supply. I doubt it will last more than a few minutes, so you'd better make them count.
Bro, stop failing this check. If only I had a choice.
A maelstrom of sound, swirling and swirling around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
It's too much.
A long wind.
And then...
Try it now.
I was gonna look something up. I don't think it was about the game. I forgot what it was while we were waiting for the cutscenes, but I forgot. It always sucks when you're thinking about something and 2 seconds later you
Please
forget
be
it.
advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
When is real democracy coming to Revachol?
We can assure you, it is coming as soon as possible. Oh, most likely. Though, of course, it depends on the contingencies. You must understand, The moral intern is responsible for ensuring the continuance and flourishing of mankind for the next 3,000 years. The planning division must account for a great
That she
many
just
possible
answers it.
outcomes and
This
consequences.
guy, in a very untraditional way, is contacting them somehow through a bunch of crazy static. They just asked her when real democracy's coming.
Fortunately, we have contingency spreads to help guide our decision making. Of course, there is no one spread that can reasonably account for all these possible events. But at least we're able to prepare for the most likely eventualities. It's not really our area of expertise, but we can try to explain. Picture a smooth hill made from fresh dirt. Now, if you stand atop this hill and pour a glass of water over it, what will happen? Precisamente. We know only that it will run down, but not what course it would take. If we place a rock in the water's path, will it divert to the left or to the right? We cannot say, but we may predict which way it might run in either event. That is the essence of the idea. You might also imagine these spreads as a kind of tree, with every juncture representing a different event, and every branch representing a different timeline. Not exactly. No one can know the future. But with contingency spreads, it is possible to predict what the future realities might reasonably look like.
Meaning, there are more and less reasonable futures. You should follow up on that.
But we shouldn't overstate their importance. Yes, well, yes, just as some events are less probable than others. While we expect the vast majority of realities will fall within a normal confidence interval, there must necessarily be some that fall outside that range as well.
Well, I mean, right now it seems pretty reasonable because it's happening, right? I think reasonable just means whether it's likely, but...
Who are we to say? We are only a second signaler, not a metaphysician. This is the only reality we have ever known. So, how can we judge how reasonable it might be compared to any other? The key, we believe, is to be open to meaning, even amidst great uncertainty. But now, we are only speaking for ourselves. That's impossible to say. It may be that Revachol has a great role to play, or no role at all. That is the nature of contingency.
But didn't the Wild Pines representative say that Revachol would resolve history?
You must understand, when we speak of contingency spreads, we are talking about the most fantastically complex data visualization human beings are capable of producing, with thousands of events, from elections and wars to natural disaster or scientific miracles, and millions of possible outcomes.
Oh.
It makes your brain swell just to think about it.
Great, this is some fucking health medicine.
It may be the case that, under certain scenarios, Revachol is vitally important, as it was during the collision landings in 08. It may also be the case, in many other equally plausible scenarios, that Revachol is simply another once great city, like countless others throughout history. Perhaps, perhaps not. The world is full of great cities
it's great,
having
look at
solved
it.
the questions of their time. La Chère, Bradford, our own home of
So many
Adversaire.
amazing people here.
It's even possible
many
the cities
great
that will resolve the questions of the
standing
future have not been
citizens.
founded yet. For this reason, responsibility for developing contingency spreads is only assigned to highly trained analysts working with advanced radio computers and a steady
Bromine.
supply of drones. Even though we are only a second signaler, we can tell you with great certainty that there is no contingency spread for you, Lieutenant Dubois.
So they legitimately are like attempting to steer events in like a meta kind of way, like a large swath of things to get to what they want. I mean, it's not, I mean, yeah, that's how everybody acts, right? You do something to hope to get a certain outcome, but they're doing it in like a fucking Gigano kind of way.
She
Not just,
knows perfectly well where they are. They've got one for everybody, all coded and filed away in a vast labyrinth. beneath Isherwood.
The moral intern is not safe. There is no secret vault of files between Isherwood or Lachert or anywhere else. Because that is not the moral intern's purpose.
It's not just like how they operate, but it's like legitimately, literally, they have fucking people drugged up on fucking supercomputers trying to.
Our concerns exist on the scale of decades, centuries, and millennia.
Make some utopia.
Sometimes we say the moral intern worries about the future so that normal people may worry about today. It is a work in progress, but it is also the best way that humanity has found thus far.
I'm not joking, officer.
Is everything alright?
So loud.
Acknowledge. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarter.
This isn't about you. Not really. It may have been at a certain point, but you've let go of that perspective. This is about your responsibility to all of Revachon. Now, take a deep breath. Look upward. You don't have to bear the burden alone.
What? How do you know this? Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very serious claim. Please describe the situation as succinctly as possible.
Oh yeah, what choices?
We'll forward your summary to the committee.
What am I looking for? I just chose something there. Hopefully it wasn't wrong. I mean, I could reload and do a bad version and just save the good version.
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing to take notes.
The church anomaly.
There,
Okay.
you've wedged your foot in the door. Now, if you can show the Coalition how much they're needed, they'll have no choice but to intervene. You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Please continue. We're listening. Was there anything else the committee should know?
Detective, before you answer that, I urge you to weigh your words extremely carefully.
The lieutenant is afraid you're going to say something too outre.
The entropinetic phenomenon. Okay.
We're afraid we must ask you to repeat that.
Afraid? What is she? Her tone has shifted. She's no longer herself.
Acknowledge. Listen very carefully, Lieutenant. We're going to ask you a series of questions. It is imperative that you answer as directly and truthfully as you can. Do you understand? Good. First question. Are you currently in the vicinity of Suragli, the North Arcade Islands, or near Pale Offshore Platform East of Indico? Very good. Next question. Would you describe the phenomenon as internal to the Isola or external to the Isola?
What she means is, actually, you have no idea what those words could mean in this context.
Answer the question, please.
Internal to the east or external? Only got 8 conceptualization, but not jacked enough, I guess, man. We need fucking like 16.
Next question. At the time, did you experience sense objects? Yes. Examples may include sound, memory, light. Let's go on. Final question. Were you alone?
Yes, unquestionably. Of course not. The radio, you are part of a large family. There's no need to
We repeat.
You hear the sound of a page ripping.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Please stand by while we transmit our summary.
A long winter.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship Archer. Please acknowledge. Thank you for standing by. We are authorized to report the Committee of Responsibility for Rebasho has acknowledged and accepted your request. They would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience. Remain where you are. Collision Shuttle Laurel is setting a course for your position.
Oh,
They will arrive momentarily.
we're flying in.
To the southwest, several stars begin to move in unison. The minor constellation of Coalition Shuttle Laurel begins executing a graceful turn, drawn by an invisible wire.
So? They're really coming.
The lieutenant adjusts his microphone and slowly looks up toward you.
Well, what now? You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted Coalition Warship Archer. I suppose what I'm asking is whether we are about to lose you to the Moral Intern.
I'm afraid, Kim.
Afraid of what?
A little rhyme jingling in your mind's attic. Of the future, of the past. The lieutenant takes a moment to compose his thoughts.
I don't know where this case will lead us, detective. But in a sense, that doesn't matter. Our job is to follow the evidence where it leads. Because that's what it means to be an
I'm not talking about that, Kim.
The lieutenant's
I'm talking about the giant ship flying over here.
Of the aerostatics
What the hell?
rotors.
He's attached to the case too hard.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Warship Archer. We have been instructed to inform you that the Laurel arrived at your position. Please acknowledge.
No shit. How are they supposed to hear your acknowledgement over the thundering of their own rotors?
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility for Rebasho has authorized us to offer you an immediate extraction. Do you accept?
Okay, you could just fucking go.
We are far past that point, Lieutenant. There is only one question now. Are you ready?
The roundabout, Martinez North, nighttime. Somehow, the streetlights only make the
Yeah, I'll
scene
accept.
more
For sure.
lonely.
We'll just.
You can hear someone.
I'm sure it'll be
retching.
like an ending. I'll just
The
read it.
programmer eyes you curiously. She does not understand why you're. Whatever her misgivings about the coalition, the fact is that you've summoned an aerostatic with your voice. An achievement she never thought she'd witness. The lieutenant looks up toward you. He's spoken his piece, he thinks. You cannot leave. So much hangs in the balance.
Acknowledge.
Get me out of here.
Laurel has initiated the extraction procedure. Stand by.
I was hoping we get like beamed up, dude.
Marianne hat mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Lufttyp zurückge...
Yeah. Abducted by aliens and killed, man.
Answers about extracted cop, the condition and whereabouts of an RCM officer.
That's it. Just get juiced. Get silenced. They should have said like Kim got assassinated or something too. As we said, we weren't alone. But who knows? It's an interesting little ending. It doesn't mean that you're like the cause of anything. It might just go along with their creed, where they're gonna like probably stop word of that getting out and controlling the flow of stuff, even if it means like killing a guy or something. Confusing, nothing interesting happens? Okay. But you do have a choice, so I guess they're not like forcing you. So maybe they actually go do shit.
Yes, what is it?
Okay.
Very good.
Once more.
An Esther.
She's in.
I believe that. So if there's anything you'd like to get...
It's obvious.
Oh, my intention is to... That's up.
At the very least.
Radio engine. Finally, there's the question of stimulus. I don't...
It's obvious.
Oh, my intention is to run a power... Very good.
Back across the water now. At least we are getting our exercise.
If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer. And if you'll take that spool of
The
cable,
actual end of the
we should be able
quest.
to move it all in one trip.
If you refuse at that moment right there. So is it all about talking about the entrophonic thing that's going on? And not what's happening in Revachol? There's just nothing happen if you talk about the Civil War or whatever possibility. I don't really want to redo this too many more times. Take a while.
And now...
It's done.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be 2 extra sets. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship's public frequency.
Trying to kind of get like an idea here online so that we're not spending too much time on it.
It will be good.
But I still have to nail the checks again too.
Between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Officer, are you in order?
You're all the nervous.
Try again, officer.
Something about her son.
It's very light. In the meantime, again.
I wonder what all that German said.
A slight frisson at the point where
I didn't.
It's
been a long winter.
I promise you I did.
Yes.
Right. I just wish I could remember what I was talking about.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
the signals are getting.
It's not working. I did not expect. We must consider. Fortunately, and we're also unlikely to change. You need to climb up there and look at them for yourself.
But you don't have the technical expertise.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this set of images of your body.
Sorry, I'm kind of looking into this here.
That's true.
Just to save us a bit of time. Because I won't pick the Civil War talk if it's not going to lead to anything. We could do what we just did and refuse, and have that be the actual ending. Like Fasto said.
Your gloves give you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasingly familiar. You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument. That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
Honestly, I can't find much of anything. If anything, I'm getting slight spoilers about stuff coming. Very slight, but I'm not gonna risk it anymore. We'll just refuse them or whatever, I guess.
The programmer mentioned it takes a...
Is this...
Once the oil...
The only thing I'm seeing is people talking about possible pale things and some of the lines about Kim, and that's like nothing to do with the choices. I'm seeing people say that depending on when you do it in the game, talking about what's happening in Revachol or whatever,
a few of the
might have more options.
You can't make out, and then shut the window.
Never get this 28% chance. Probability I would have already got this since it's been like what, 4 or 5 times. But it's alright. I mean, what would this do? Just let us probably say all the dialogue to the lady. We've already seen most of it. We'll just do the Martinet one. Even less positive modifiers.
You allow.
Yeah, I could have waited longer, but I figured at this point I should do this just to have some extra thought cabinet stuff possibly unlocked before we continue the main story, but looks like this is like something you want to do almost near the very end or some shit, because it has a lot of godly checks on just like bonus dialogue.
What are you doing? The connection is even worse. But you didn't.
She's right.
Damn it.
A maelstrom.
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit auf einem Luftschiff aus Graz zurückgekommen ist.
2 major branches of this quest. One if you tell them about the whole. Question comes and takes you away and you game over.
It's too much.
A long winter.
And then?
Drive now.
This is
the best we...
There is so much.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request? That's difficult to say. We have perhaps, well, there are a few people on horses by a small pond. The homes and gardens are quite beautiful. Very near, like those in certain areas of
the game just continues as normal, but on this branch, depending on what you say, the coalition may be implied to be intervening at some point in the future. Really?
Le Jardin, Stella Marie, Saint Baptiste.
Ah, that must be Martinez. Stand by. Yes, interesting. The west of the city looks very deep. Very well. Now we see. Oh well.
The old.
There are also a number of seabirds looping.
Is that if you go for like the
no horses though?
The Revachol Unrest option?
But they,
I'm guessing so, right? Instead of just refusing to go up there after you bring up the hole. Although maybe that still leads to them intervening. I don't know.
There are people who say that, but we've never felt that way. To us, they look like miniature figures, the kind you see in modern train sets. And then there's all the tear, yes, around the trains. That's you. We have to say, that's extremely irregular, Lieutenant. What are you doing on top of the public monument? Interesting. In any event...
I'm not joking, officer. I'll only be...
Is everything alright? Acknowledge. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their
The
next
anomaly, not boring.
We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
What part of me stupidity doesn't she understand?
Sometimes I just wish that it was just a flat requirement, dude. But, yeah. Sometimes. I've already done it once. I'd like to see the quest through in all the ways it can be done, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Well, the thing with having it just be hard required is that there's no shitty feeling of RNG, even if you've got numbers on your side. That's just how it is. You just gotta go, right? I mean, it would still suck, yeah. But it's a mixed bag. Depends on the writing around it. I think when there's multiple ways to do things and failure leads to interesting stuff, it's cool. But when it's just like failure and you just are done, not as cool as often.
Ah, very good. Let's see what you have.
I mean, failure being done is fine, but this is like some fucking super long quest line.
Interesting. An Esterhaz.
You spend like 10 plus hours on and then it just cuts you off. It's not quite as interesting. RNG or not. Nothing could overcome that, yeah. And I mean, that's true. At the end of the day, with RNG, you can just reload.
So if there's anything you'd like to get
At the end of the day, though, I think they both kind of suck. In some ways. Hard requirement means you're going to be pissed because you're just going to get locked out of something you've spent possibly 10 hours on for what? Just a slight feeling of build identity. Maybe some immersion that things can't always go the way you want. You could get that in dialogue. You can get much more build identity in dialogue and feeling of things going not the way you want just by having consequence of choice. I don't think the RNG of it's as interesting. Oh, of course people don't play like this. I mean, I'm sitting here wanting to blibber blabber about every part of the game, right? So we're checking out almost all fucking dialogue options and shit. Well, that's what I just said is the RP part of it. I just don't think in this instance, this is probably the most extreme, well-defined example of it. That the amount of investment you've got in this thing, the amount of time, and the amount of stuff that needed to happen up to now, the RP immersion of just failing it and just being like, oh, okay, is really as interesting as actually just seeing the fucking thing carried out, right? Like, how does that compare to actually that thing coming down? The lore implications, how the moral interns work. That is so much more fucking interesting than some slight, oh, wow, I'm feeling slightly immersed from the fucking, the RNG roll there. I think it's great in small quests. I think it's great when there's alternate ways to do stuff. You know, where investment isn't massive. and it feels like you're just kind of making all these little choices, and good things happen, bad things happen. But this is like a very just long side quest chain with very little things happening around it. It's just pretty much fucking straight shot from all the way back to like Joyce's Pale Talk. Yeah, interfacing is fine. You just can't have everything you want, but you could still move on, right? That's the thing, is there's options. But the empathy check's just like, nope. You know, it's like, that's not as interesting, right? I don't have a problem in general with the idea of the RNG checks. I think it's fun. I think they give you a lot of ways to retry shit. I like that failures can do interesting things. But yeah, I think in this quest line in particular, and the church one, the investment and the amount of ways you can do it, I think are way more lopsided. That the immersion factor of RNG is not as good. It's nice, you can reload, you can retry, right? So at the end of the day, the player can do what they want, but you do feel like you're kind of fucking gaming it a bit, right? I don't know what their intentions are. I imagine having quick save, they don't really care that much. But if the writing in these was more like the rest of the game, where you could kind of just say fuck it, and it doesn't feel silly, that's fine. In those, like with the bullet and stuff, I don't feel like horrible or anything that I gotta like reload. I just want to see it. But in this, it's like you just feel like you kind of got like dumped on. It's not really. I don't really think it adds to the immersion that much.
Oh, my intention is to run a power cable from the engine up to the antenna.
Anyways, part of it is us just, I mean, I just want to see the dialogue just to discuss it and all that shit. I'm well aware that this is a very fringe playthrough where we're reloading a lot, not just to get a perfect outcome, but just to see bad outcomes and shit too. That's not really what I mean. I'm glad that's an option though. That's one of those things like,
I don't take them because they make me nauseous.
I'm glad that quality of life option, that freedom is there, but
very good. If you'll please carry that amplifier, officer.
It's not
and
perfect.
if you take that spool of cable, we should be able to move it all in one trip.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the writing is like bad. It's very impressive most of the time, right? But I definitely think some of these, a couple side quests here, especially these ones are just like whatever, right? That's the problem, man. Is when I say the writing, you know, in these side quests doesn't allow for as much, you know, routes and fails and stuff, and still gives you somewhat interesting results. People are probably gonna be like, "Oh, he just hates the whole fucking game. It's all the writing." So. Yeah, the game's shit. Alright. I'm forcing myself to finish right now. Pure ass. Like Measurehead? Yeah. We'll see as we do the rest of the main story. I can't really speak on it with authority. Not that I don't have any authority, but... Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean is, you know, you fail, like with Gart, you know, you fail fucking with him, you pay $60 instead. You can just succeed in that. You can pay him at night by going to begging for money. You could just make the money. There's a lot of options in failure. While it might suck, maybe you do get dicked a bit. It's also fun because, you know, you get to see these interesting consequences and still end up, you know, if you've got the gumption and are thorough enough, you know, you can still get to those same points. This is very interesting, like lore and story wise, but in terms of, yeah,
if you'll just connect
like
that here.
branching, like, I don't know, fluid options and stuff, it's very weak. This is just, it's just raw checks, right?
It's done. I believe we are ready.
We're ready to try at least. Please put on these headphones. There should be two. You will need to transmit your connection request while I attempt to locate the warship. Then it will be good.
A soft rustling.
Officer?
You're all the lieutenant nervous.
Try again,
Something about her son going to Vredefort on an aerostatic to see some psychologists. Or maybe it's the psychologists saying it.
It's very in the meantime. Again?
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets.
I didn't see.
Someone has been maintaining it.
An uncomfortable.
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Yes.
Right.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
What else is there to do? Keep trying.
But someone has been
Dubois?
The signal.
It's not work. I didn't. We must. Fortunately, and we're also. I didn't. We must consider. Fortunately, and we're. You need.
But
someone has been.
Something about images of your body.
That's true. Then you might break your neck.
See if we can actually get this one this time. Sorry I'm going a little slow back through this, but just kind of chit-chatting. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to try to do the conversation about Revachol, or do I want to just bring up the hold and refuse them? It sounds like the Revachol thing would be more interesting, but I'm wondering if I don't have enough of the story to persuade them properly, right? Also, I'm wondering, are they going to intervene in a way that's, like, bad for me? Whatever, I mean, I don't care if it's technically bad for me. I'd just be interesting.
You don't exactly cut a live silver figure, but after several moments of scrambling,
I just don't want to waste my time and redo this again and find out they're not going to, you know, take me seriously or something. It might also just be a very light change in that branch, right? Because, I mean, are these bonus Final Cut quests really going to, like, have massive changes on the story down the line? Probably not.
Performance was the connection, the programmer meant it takes a.
Is this really?
Once the.
I assume it's just like some flavor, like a little change, maybe not, but.
She's right. You're not in. This faithful clear across the river. A few. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with.
We're never gonna see this one, dude. Yeah. When I get the red, blue, and green ending in DE3. Hobo of Paradise. Disco Elysium Origins.
You allow the broken.
Nein, what are you doing? That.
She's.
Damn it.
A male. It's too much.
A long winter.
And then.
Drive now.
This is...
There is so.
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. That's difficult. Perhaps... Well, there are...
Le Jardin.
That's... Martinez... Yes. Interesting. Very well. Now we... Oh, well...
The old...
There are also a number of seabirds looping and twisting in the wind below us. We really couldn't say. That's one of the limits of advantage. And then... There's all the tear line. Yes. Around. Strange. We see the roundabout and the.
It'd be funny if she mentioned there's not any tear or anything.
Seems to be missing its head. And there's a man.
They've been cleaning it up, but I guess maybe she'd be like, oh, I'm surprised there's no tear. I guess somebody cleaned up. Maybe that'd be too obvious.
That's you. We have to say, That's extremely irregular, Lieutenant. What are you doing? Interesting. In any event,
I'm not sure.
is everything alright? Acknowledge. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited.
This isn't about you. Now, take a deep breath. Look up.
What? How do you know this? Lieutenant Dubois, this is a very
There's papers rustling in the background. She's clearing her desk, preparing. There, you've wedged your... You have the facts. Just lay them out beneath the cold light of reason.
Please continue. We're listening.
See, like, this doesn't feel like, right? This is, like, really stupid. He sounds like an idiot. Like, if we actually do more of the main story, this can change, right? Is the vibe I get. Like, oh, the Wild Pines has recently lost control of a paramilitary desk called Colonel. That sounds pretty, you know, serious and specific. Well, the union's demands are unworkable. You know, like, it sounds like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, that might be it.
Was there anything else the committee should know?
Before you answer that,
The lieutenant is afraid you're going to say something too outre.
And the question is, do we bring up... I mean, of course, I'm much more interested in the entropinetic phenomenon. But I mean, we're just gonna tell them and then say fuck off. Let me see if I can more specifically find this. I would just find out myself, but if it's like long reaching and like, I don't know if I can choose one right now is what I'm saying. Like, they might not take me seriously because I don't know enough info yet. God, now that I hear it, I can't unhear it. Thank you, Redla. Yeah, I heard it there. I didn't think about it till you said it, but that MIDI woo, 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 where you kind of just, it feels like you're manually in an alley. I can't find any good info on it. I just wish I could say mid-conversation. I would pick one, see what happens. I mean, I could still pick one and we could just reload it. Take our time again. I mean, just to see for fun. Or we could just finish it out, bring up the entropinetic thing and just call it a day. What would you guys want to see, I guess? Is anybody interested with my, I guess, somewhat limited knowledge of the main story going for one, or just finish it out? People want to see one, just to see what happens. I don't mind redoing it again. At this point, we've redone it so many times, I don't even care anymore. But, and you guys have any interest there, you know, interest in something, we can go for it. guess we could just go for the intrakinetic thing. Fuck it.
We're afraid we must
Her tone has shifted. She's noted.
acknowledge. Good. First question. Are you currently in the vicinity of Suragli, the north? Please answer the question.
You already know exactly where I am.
Very good.
She does, because
Would you describe the phenomenon
we
as
just told her.
internal to the
But
Isla
she
or
also finds her
external
way
to the
to
Isla?
us naturally anyways, right? Even if we didn't succeed on that.
What she means is,
Answer the question, please.
What does she mean by it? I feel like that could be interesting. I think it just means it's affecting this area, not
Next question.
outside yet.
Yes.
I don't know.
Examples may include sound, memory, light. Final question.
yes. And of course not. You are part of. There's no need to.
We repeat. Were you?
You hear the sound.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
A long winter.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this.
Lieutenant Dubois, this is Collision Worship Archer. Thank you for standing by. I would like you to address your matter to the committee directly, as their earliest convenience. Local matters can wait. Collision Shuttle Laura...
To the southwest.
So?
The lieutenant adjust.
Well, what now? You've accomplished your side task. You've contacted is whether we are about to lose you to the moral intern.
Normal, reasonable
What
options.
options? What in God's name are you talking about, detective?
The lieutenant takes a moment to compose his thoughts.
I don't know where this case will lead us, detective. But in a sense, that doesn't matter. Because that's what it means to be an officer of the RCM.
The lieutenant's final words.
Do you think we're telling them to fuck off here actually gives you like a boost to Kim's
We have been instructed to inform you that the Laurel
thought
arrived
towards
at your
you?
position.
No shit.
Thank you. The Committee of Responsibility. We are far past that.
The roundabout, the programmer, whatever purpose. The lieutenant looks up. He's spoken his piece. You cannot leave. So much hangs in the balance.
Repeat that, Lieutenant. What do you mean, you can't?
I can't abandon him, kill.
We have to say, this is extremely disappointing to hear, Lieutenant. What the consequences will be for your refusal to accept responsibility, we cannot say. For your sake, we pray they are not more than we all can bear.
I refuse responsibility. It's your responsibility now, we told you about it.
And now, we are updating our frequencies. We will not speak again. This connection will be cleared in 4, 2, 1.
And the lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphone.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue.
It was like the fucking aliens were coming down to like help us ascend or some shit.
The cold bronze tickled. You look around. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down.
Good. Now give me a hand with these amplifiers. Leave the cables. I don't feel like making 2 trips.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Well, this was an interesting collaboration.
The pro-Kim ending. Where's the romance Kim ending, man? Give old Kim a smooch.
decapitated our antenna. No, I do not think it's a good idea for you. In any event, just leave that equipment here. I'll put it away later. If you'd like, you can take one of the extra headsets. I don't need so many spares.
Write down another bug, just for shits. It's got a list of them in the notes.
Now you'll excuse me?
Well, we did it, Kim. I refused responsibility. Ask about the drug trade. I think we should probably wait on that until we've talked to her more.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder car!
How do we even like get this one higher, man? I'd like to be able to upgrade the yellow ones more. I'd be surprised if you like did more of this one. Arna, that increased your chance at it. What is Lawjaw anyways? Rhetoric. I can't tell what this would do for us. It's one of the few longish ones we've got left. On top of the apocalypse. We could just do it for fun. Do I want that one interfacing? I don't really care that much. It's only going to be useful for Egghead. The cafeteria window. We gotta go try that at some point. Okay, I just want one of these. Which one was it? Lawjaw. It's probably just gonna up my rhetoric or some bullshit. The Inland Empire. Whoops. Can't take that off or I'll die. Rough deal. Could do the empathy glasses, but I like logic dialogue. But I mean, we still got sick. Get more empathy and dialogue. I imagine there's not that many challenging and impossible checks compared to just middle ground, so guess you would get more dialogue if you kind of rode the line on a lot of shit. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, in my initial build, I'm hyper invested. And I would still say I'm definitely more invested in these. I've put points into all of them, even if I don't really need them just for dialogue, but I think they introduced so many white checks of different kinds and just enough boost to make you think you could like get most of them that like I just think naturally you would upgrade a lot of these. I mean, I haven't really messed with physique that much. Just motorics. I mean, that's the thing is like when you're playing, it's like as much as I like these, I'm like, why would I do more? I'm still getting almost all the dialogue checks and they handle most of the white checks. You would generally kind of go try other shit, I feel like. I mean, you could go hyper in, but I don't think it's really like that much of a stretch to say that there's not like really an easily seeable reward for all the extra points you could put into a high build. I think having like a slight focus on something like intellect for me, for sure. You definitely can flavor your playthrough a bunch, but it feels like there's some diminishing returns. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just missing that much dialogue. Very possible. But I don't know. I've liked how we've done it. I've enjoyed it. Like having perception's been really fun. Authority was been cool, stuff like that. And I love all these, but like I just don't see a point other than just doing it for the RP. Of being like completely lopsided in one area. I don't know if we could do the savoir faire thing still.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Aesthetic of analytic music. Oh, it's still super low.
Goodbye.
This is one I'd probably let go normally, but apparently it's funny, so we'll scum it. I think it might just be best to do eggheads first, though. Question is, am I gonna be able to up eggheads much anymore? I mean, what's gonna happen that I can do to like boost his? I mean, I guess we could just wait and do more later and just see what happens. Just end the day. I don't even know if there's a way to juice the bullet one. I feel like we've juiced it all we can. I read like every book. We could talk to the girl, I guess, next. Just to see, but... Anyways. I know something we could go do. We'll go to the phone. We're gonna have to tell Kim we're going to bed. That'll give us something to do, right? Don't want to use as much of the days we can, but we got the money. We can spend some 10-cent calls. And actually add a volition on here too. Yeah, the composure. Enough there'll be a check, but we got damage last time.
Cold.
Good night, officer.
I really want to see what the dialogue is for the bullet. Oh, nice. I hope I saved. Otherwise, we're gonna get the joy of doing it again. I think I saved. I saved non-stop, so you'd assume I did. But this will be the one time I didn't save, right? After like a 10-15 minute quest. So the way that ship was, it seems very high tech, right? That it can just hover above them, this like gigantic ship, easily. The lights and everything. I'm curious what the gap in technology and stuff is in this. On the high end compared to the low end, or if it's just kind of like this, like a Fallout where like it acts kind of high tech, but it looks low tech. Just to kind of be stylish. We don't know, right? They describe stuff, but it's not. I don't think it paints a super clear picture. Not very advanced tech, but it's a very throwaway line, yeah. I think it's neat. I mean, I'm not saying I need the entire lore of the world. I think having some of it be kind of secret and ambiguous for you to kind of find yourself kind of adds to the fun. Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. And I guess it doesn't like bog it down either, but I mean, in one way, yeah, you could say they should tell you because then you can maybe be more immersed. But I like kind of the mystery of it a bit. I remember when we were playing Bug Fables, right? I like that there was just enough. It was just very high quality, kind of ambiguous lore. Made you think or something. I think they leave enough unsaid in this, despite having so much dialogue, right? By there being so much said. And now my DualShock's died. Classic. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. But I always like the feeling of like I might actually have my suggestion again. And try talking to her. And then we'll do the phone. I guess. It's not like suggestion dialogue is like uninteresting. Okay. Go ahead and get suggestion shit on. Oh, I think I had more than like one thing. It was the blue military coat. Just kind of what I mean. It's like it's like one single thing so far. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a bunch of like hidden gear you can get or something. Because the game does have a lot of them. Yeah, when they describe the armor, it looks very high tech. I mean, it being just like a full suit of armor is kind of seems medieval, but like the way it looks and how rough the world is, you imagine actually having like an easy to move in giant suit of armor might be more useful than you'd think. Yeah.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
Because the idea is this place is pretty shit. You gotta imagine like this is probably as low as you can get. I mean, even nowadays, right? There's places that are super high tech, and then you could go somewhere and it's like fucked, right? Even in just first world kind of areas. So like it might be kind of like that. If it's like a JRPG, right? The Empire's got like hyper tech. And then just your podunk town here, all important for like political maneuvering, is not actually very powerful when it comes to technology. Alright. There really no suggestion shit. No glasses even. I think I had like empathy glasses or some shit. On. Actually need to put this on. I might die otherwise.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
We have
What's on your mind,
no
officer?
bonuses to this one, man.
Do you think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
Man. Thank God we got it. Ugh, I was gonna just keep waiting, but I was like, you know, we got like 3 or 4 levels. We can go for it.
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
Highly experimental, possibly dangerous.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I have, and I don't really.
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk? Walks are innocent.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take us, officer?
She did have some negatives that you had to get over to get to this point, so maybe that was the whole idea.
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
Stroll on the beach sounds nice. All right, I guess I'll be seeing you at Land's End in the evening, when it gets dark, all right?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
It's already midnight. Guess I'll see you there.
Was that acceptance? It feels so normal, nourishing even.
Although something tells me it's not gonna go down so simply. We'll see. I don't know if drama is what we're after. You'd imagine we would want lots of empathy and all that. Deception, though. Surely there's got to be some checks. Even though we just had a godly check. Surely there's got to be some checks during that. We'll see though. One thing I've been thinking about is I'm sure the game has multiple endings, like when you get to the real sort of end, or at least variations on an ending. But I wonder if it's like there's actually a very large amount of it's one of those games where like there's just a shitload you could just miss, right? Like there's a whole, and not like a, maybe kind of like a true ending thing, but not more in that there's very large chunks of content you can kind of miss, like the whole story, or maybe there's just like really huge branching endings. I mean, the way the game's been, I could see it having majorly branching endings, but then again, it does let you kind of do most everything. Can't even check these. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not looking for an answer. I'm just kind of thinking about it. Here, is she up on the deal? It's dangerous over there, man. Also wonder if you could just get in that bunker thing, man. Or weapons thing, whatever the fuck him said it was. Okay, she's up here, good. I'm also hoping this lady has the helmet. She does have a net. Kuno's supposed to throw the helmet out to sea.
A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance,
Just peace
towers
out.
rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
A rock star thing.
It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone.
You didn't have to wait
What
for
with my
shit.
trio
dude.
of monsters.
She means her kids.
Aye, by the looks of you, you do. Well, we're here now.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, you cannot help following her steady gaze.
What's that?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
The tequila sunset thing.
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your
Tequila
senses take it
sunset
all
thing.
in.
Sounds like a
Not
horrible
just the
date
glass
thing to bring up.
skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us?
The sun. It's
You know, the
fucking
best time to go
midnight.
out fishing is usually
12:37.
towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own mind, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Desert people. I feel like I'm supposed to be riding a line here. Not saying some stupid shit. Maybe she wants us to say something. I mean, that's pretty stupid. Not sure desert people are having too much sunlight.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the
I'll
skuas.
play it cool, man.
Grit of the
Instead of
sand
trying to hit
and
every
glint of
line.
broken bottles. But still your gaze
It probably
always
doesn't matter,
returns
but
to the dazzling
I'm going
streaks
to
of light,
assume
wherever
it's
they
real
may
fucking, somewhat real conversation.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being.
The
No
second
powerful
fucking one's so good,
organisation
dude.
or government. How can that be?
See, this is kind of what I mean. Is like the game knows how to take a huge dump on even just the idea of everything having to be political, despite having a lot of political shit. Like, we're in the middle of a fucking, like, day, you know, enjoying the scenery. She's getting kind of deep, thoughtful, whatever you want to call it, about the sun, and he's on some political tirade. This seems like the nice thing to say, right?
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big.
God.
Work your way up to the cool.
Hardcore background. Yeah. I always love those pictures. They're like, oh, I wish I had some kind of nihilistic, cynical, jaded, depressed boyfriend. I just love that so much. Yeah, just that shit's too good. You're so fishing right now. Who do you think killed the hangman?
I always do.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like it. It's like being on another planet.
Pure
A
spaghetti
water
man.
planet with water worries and water joys.
The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight.
Interesting lilt in your voice. What is a lilt? Exactly.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt.
It's a characteristic rising and falling of the voice
though
when
I've
speaking.
never been.
Pleasant, gentle act.
The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight.
Fish hooks in your ears, dude. I don't think we've got anything cool, dude. I wish I could put on different clothes right now. I want something cool, man. 83% such a good chance, but it's still 17% of failure. Lilt. She'll love it. Who do you think killed that fucking... Who do you think hung that fucking bloated fucking mercenary? Yeah, I'm sure she'll love it. That's probably the most non-date thing. Fish hooks.
These aren't real fish hooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fish hooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair, silver streaked in the moonlight.
We just had to hit everything but the hanged man, dude.
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
These are all fucking stupid, dude. Stare directly into the sun. Massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old. The sun is a god. Is this sarcastic? I don't know if she's the kind of person to think is everybody around her is her enemy. And it also feels like it's partially political. What did she lead up to with the sun part? I can't tell if this is sarcastic. It would depend on how he said it, right? Because he's saying the sun is a god, but he's being extremely like scientific about it and not very emotional or something, which is the mood. I don't like either of them. Fuck it.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last
It
have one
wasn't
of those on your
sarcastic.
side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with love. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
I don't think we said the wrong thing. I think that's just kind of how it ends.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Do you get a helmet? No. Okay. Neat. Equip this to impress yourself. Fucking walk around with the saber. I'm a beast. The track fucking the track pants, man. I'm a fucking beast. Well, that was interesting. I don't think it really like revealed anything. I don't think it like gave much more to our like characterized our character that much more, but it was cool, like, I don't know, seeing her and her thoughts and shit. I guess just having a somewhat romantic moment with somebody is different, right? I didn't know what to expect from it. I still don't know where the fuck this helmet is, dude. That was more what I was expecting. Maybe some way to get to the helmet, but if Egghead or something has the helmet.
An old door worn by the concrete structure looks military in origin. Over half a century old at least, but sturdily built.
Bunker something. Never to be opened. Maybe. I wouldn't play through the game to get to the point where I would retry the 3% over and over, but maybe I'll look it up when I'm done with the game.
There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still again? Seriously? Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey, Gerard, get your wife for me, will ya?
Who is this?
the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Guillaume Le Million, who is that?
Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh.
Oh, okay, the disco guy.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Dylan!
What's up, Gato? Thank you, man.
Bitch.
Calling. Still call.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright?
Yeah, my lord, I'm weak, sorry.
Let me work. Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Thank you, Gato.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
Funny if this was the fucking writer or something.
Man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the handset. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Oh, really? I didn't know if I mean, I guess we could have done it just to be funny, but... I forgot who that was, so I thought that would be enough, but maybe we should have went for it. Yeah, I'm sure Kim gets angry. That's why I was doing these without him here. I don't know if there's some kind of fucking morality thing going on. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, there's good cop, bad cop. But...
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down.
If I could do it again, I would definitely.
Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before. You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Gradian Isola. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Yes, 45167451. You are going deeper now. Into some unknown place.
Calling God or something.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling. Calling in the night, the saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Hang it up, failure.
You can't. Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand. your ear listening to the ring in the speaker. Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity, free mankind, abolish the classes, raise the dead.
Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background.
Who is this?
Goodbye. I want to die.
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
You.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have two, maybe three
I thought
things
he
left
was
to say before the chain
getting
runs
destroyed
out.
there. Maybe we'll get hit again. We'll see.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Do you want a party? I am the law.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
Yes, I'm in my rover. Sleeping. Yes.
Do you want a party? I don't know if I really want to go for these. They're probably just gonna like do some damage to my guy. Or just hang up.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
The money. What can you call her again? I don't have much health left, man. Wonder if you could call her in the daytime. We could try it again in the daytime and see what happens. But if it's really far away, maybe it doesn't make a difference? Okay, we'll try daytime. Let's see if it's a different thing. Okay, she might have just not answered during the day, you'd think, because she has work. Maybe there is like a perfect time to call her. We'll try it again during the day. I'm assuming that was his ex-wife or whatever.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Day there no matter what. Oh, really? It's always the same conversation? Because she's far away? I mean, that's what I figured. She was really far away, so it might just be... no matter when you call, it's like nighttime for her. Just for spice, but... I mean, that wouldn't make sense. You'd think you could call her at other times and it would change it.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table is...
Getting more out of it? I mean, I could call again and just see what happens, I guess. Only 10 cents. Or do you mean during the day? Yeah, I mean, they definitely seem like I could call and be a total psycho. I just don't know how much it would matter. Taking so much mental damage. I might actually just call tomorrow. I'm not using more medicine. Or health stuff. I still am just shocked how little health
It's getting...
healing shit there's been. I've healed like what, maybe like 3 or 4 max? I guess they want you to spend money, but you don't exactly have infinite money. I mean, without talking to the rich guy, I mean, I still don't have like what I'd consider like a shitload of funds. The shivers thing mentioned under the floorboards, but man, nothing going on there.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Although that extra 20 from the motel would be really nice right now, man. I'm still feeling that.
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
So we are in the... So they're not gonna have any new shit during the night. I mean, I guess there's gonna be like a final one, but... We're in the I've been playing the game for a really long time mode. I mean, I guess you could just wait out stuff on the bench, but you'd have to tell Kim to fuck off, so... Realistically, this is the first been going for a long time indicator, I guess. Alright, let's take some shit off. Dropping my encyclopedia even more is a good call. I mean, it's a net gain, but I don't think hand-eye coordination is going to get us much dialogue. Kind of like more of a choice between which ones I'd want. Wonder if you did this date before that one guy died, if he'd have something to say about the saber, or probably not. We got Inland Empire levels here. But man, we already got a lot of Inland Empire. I don't think we need to go too crazy. It'd be cool if when they said he actually felt rested, if he like looked a little different. Oh yeah, if we're gonna talk to that lady, we want high volition. So we'll have to equip that shit before we go in, apparently, for a fun passive. I'm beginning to think we're not gonna get anything out of to up the egghead thing at all. I don't know if this thought I've got going is gonna help. I kind of doubt it. It is like a 3-hour one, but I don't think that's really enough. But I mean, it could be good. The dream would be it boosts hand-eye coordination or interfacing high. I guess the dream would be that it ups the cap on motorics. But I'd be fine with it giving a huge boost to any intellect or psych skill. Which it looks like it might be doing. We don't need to do any of these except fractured bullet. I don't know if we're gonna get more from the fractured bullet. One's really probably done being useful, but I don't know, maybe there's new places we're gonna go to still. 10 cents ain't bad, man. We've seen probably most of the encyclopedia dialogue, and 5 isn't horrible. I'd rather get more real chances at the bullet. At least sacrifice something, even if we are gonna end up save scumming up.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. like some kind of cross-country law official. Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Oh? Well, how can I assist?
Just wonder if we could ever find that helmet. Let's see if you can actually walk past Land's End. I doubt it, but they did show the base out there, so worth a shot. Kim? Thoughts? Okay, you can't. You only really see that during the day, too. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll go continue. Let's go interview, I guess, the chick. Maybe if we're lucky, she's gonna somehow reveal the way to the secret passages. The fat man apparently needs to crack at some point too. Fat Angus. So, there's definitely more we could bring up with those guys. I would be surprised if the bullet was really important to that, but we could also bring up the drug thing. I don't have that much to go on with the drug thing. Also, they didn't seem really more drunk than usual. I gotta wonder if maybe the guys in here have, like the chick Estelle or whatever has the helmet. No, we can go ask about the fucking armor now too. That might be important considering how fucking long it's been.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
It must be locked to some story thing.
Just... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with? Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Roger that.
A metallic drawer, the pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct... It will...
Her voice.
Gottlieb, what is it now? Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help?
In the cabin, you see.
Unless it's supposed to be some massive break and you have to wait like many days, but I assume it's uncharacteristically story locked. Usually when attack, well, I mean, I guess it's not uncharacteristic. Obviously there's things I can't do, but this doesn't seem like there'd be a real reason for it to be story locked, and it's very like in your face about it. Like, well, it's been like 3 or 4 days now, right? Like, just, well, yeah, just not gonna get brought up or something.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Like, I feel like there's no way it's actually supposed to take this long, but I don't know, maybe not. Right, volition up. Volition. Empathy. Try that, right? Was perception good here? Empathy. I don't know. I think because if she's the guy this trucker dude's talking about, she might be suicidal. She might be sneaky too, so perception could be good. And apparently we need volition to see cool dialogue, so we're gonna do that either way. There's some checks on the roof. That might mean that we've unlocked the ability to get there. Not check. Orbs. Yeah, I don't want to forget many more thoughts. I'd rather just save these for actual stuff.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, that's this guy.
Hi. So what brings you here?
What is it about the way he carries himself?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
What?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Probably the straight guy.
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. What about me, gendarme? Bye-bye, gendarme.
Like godly fucking composure. I don't know if we've got godly composure. This might be one we don't get, man. Seems interesting, but also probably kind of just its own deal. I mean, if it's like really worth seeing, I could do it, but it would have to be safe scummed.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live,
Magnesium-based life form.
Evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Wonder if there's a bunch of other thoughts I could have if I just equip the right gear. I mean, I just unlocked that because I put on a bunch of composure gear. No thanks. On the drugs check there.
Hi again, Gendarme.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Mysterious door scene. This is how it's done. Maybe? Okay, let's get that perception up, I guess. Jesus. Fucking hardcore. Nice pants, dude. Well, actually, I might just keep those on. What did I have on before I was going to use to talk to her? Not that I'm... Other than volition, and I imagine her suicidal thoughts, possibly. Could I even take a good guess as to what we'd want to be prepped towards? You could make a case for a lot of shit.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless.
For God's sakes. Good luck today, man. Been bad.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old... Nothing. As before.
No. I need to know what's in the fucking blue door, dude. Fucking lucklet today, dude. Yeah, I can't put every single one of my levels in a perception. It's already like 8 or 9, man. Maybe there's another way to boost this one, but if this is the way to get into the blue area, I'd rather not miss like an explorable thing. There's probably other ways, but...
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing. As before.
Yeah, this is super curious. I could just come back to it later. Instead of just sitting here and doing this. Maybe there's some way to boost it again. I really don't want to... I didn't really want to level perception, but... I guess it's fair. At least put one extra point into it. Not like it's a bad skill. God damn, dude.
Again, You find yourself looking at that big old window.
Like I said, there's been rarely a thing that gives you more than 2 bonuses. It has to usually be like a big thing. If anything, there'd be like negatives too.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time.
I hope this is
a tiny special
interesting.
color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it. Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Look,
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
That's seems interesting, Theo dialogue.
Don't thank me. I don't give 2 shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there.
Boys. No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare.
It's worth a try.
Cool. It's just sitting outside the window, man. Interesting. Well, sad that we had to reload a few times, but at least we can see what this is now.
You see ahead, the key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Wonder if this key works to the room upstairs. God, I don't want to have to pay for a fucking... fucking night just to see it. Maybe it'll let us get there for free. Pinball. Huh.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
My man likes board games. Does he not like pinball?
Deora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean era, on the Muindi Isola, the others being Ria Silvia and Advesperaskit. This theme is all about early airships and beautiful, sad, pearl-laden women. It's quite nice, actually. The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
No.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Kimball, dude.
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Is that the problem? I don't want to fucking call him out, dude. Do it, bitch. Call him Kimball.
What?
Kim Pinball
So
Kitsuragi.
now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
What is the pinball policeman?
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic, science fiction.
Oh yeah, Kimball lore, dude. Worth it.
It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I studied out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring.
Pinball ring?
As you do when you're a juvie cop. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
A fucking deep cover, man. I had to become a fucking pinball champion for his job. And this guy is a hyper professional.
End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Yeah, you're probably... But Kim... Fucking Kimball, dude. 9 months training to be a pinball world champion. Just to infiltrate a illegal pinball ring? How the hell does that even make sense?
This small elevator
What are they doing?
is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It could just be a group of pinball people who
to step inside.
do a lot of illegal things.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Hell yeah. Maintained in the future.
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Nice, dude.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
See, that's what I mean. Is there like other ways to get in here? Or is it just a perception check? That's the only way, then it's like missing out on the secret passages, the Kimball lore, all that. You just wouldn't get it? For what? The very light immersion of recognizing that you can fail in life or something? Okay, you can't bust it. Never mind then. Yeah. See, it's fine if, yeah, there's like other ways to do things, right? But like if that was the only way, it'd be kind of shit. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that's the case. Your fizz. For our cases, I just want to see what the hell's happening no matter what. Because I don't know if we'll do a replay. I might watch a playthrough. We'll see, but I mean, this playthrough's already been, what, 70 fucking plus hours? I don't think I'm going to do a replay on stream, probably. Anytime soon. As much as I enjoy it. Look how all these lights are on. Who's in here? Pinball Makers Cup. No empathy. Hand-eye coordination, dude. Nice. I like the spirit dialogue, though. But we'll roll with this for a bit. The hand-eye coordination doesn't matter for dialogue as much, but empathy's cool.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around, the dusty crowd.
Might not even be side content. Well, I mean,
the tools on the shelf.
It probably is, if there's white checks behind it. Maybe it will relate back to the main stuff, we'll see.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of
Fucking Kimball, dude.
Looks like it.
So good.
I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
Wonder if you get the pinball lore if you come from the top? Or if it's only if you come from the bottom?
Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it. Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counter spells.
I mean, we know what the problem is. Or we have an idea of what the problem is. We could level composure up again. Talk to that guy. None of these have changed. Oh, fucker. Legendary. Or I could level up shit like Authority or Spirit more, or Esprit. Fun. I like my logic high enough, but what is cutting down right now? Yeah. 7 logic over 4 empathy. I don't want that. Any other glasses I can wear? That'd be interesting. Be willing to like remove some stats to gain some shit. I don't really ever want to cut perception. I don't want more electrochemistry, so I guess we'll just roll with it. Well, maybe I should put on the horrific necktie right now, since we're not talking to that lady.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
Probably the chick mercenary.
1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Oh. We haven't even talked to her yet.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
Between that and that.
So does she have her own way in here? If it is. The chick?
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me, or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
And it wouldn't be these, would it?
You clearly...
Jackpot.
Large print. One per... Shoe size is 41 to 42.
No. The size looks about the same, actually.
Everything around you.
It could be that she has her own set of Fairweather armor, and that's what it is. The more likely thing. You assume it's mercenary lady. Should put this on, actually. Might end up stumbling upon people we want to talk to. Oh, this is neat, though.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class about this route. See how she reacts.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly, and reads science fiction. Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Okay. Wonder if you have a higher chance of seeing the key. You talk to that lady? Or maybe, is the room... We haven't been to the other whirling rooms yet. Maybe there is some... Like you guys said, like another option there that would get raised. Although my perception level is much higher than my physical anything, so... Astramental. Yeah, I've got it as high as I can right now, which is 5. Get that fresh dialogue. Is this her or something?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof.
Oh, there's your hand-eye coordination. I had one extra, but not the shoes on. I think. Where does this go? Wonder what those were for, those flowers. Maybe you could give them to that lady on the date, or maybe they had some kind of case usage, who knows. If it's just like a fun side thing, I don't mind if somebody knows. The bed's been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Some decent information.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Like main story information or like lore? We could redo it if it's lore. If it's a red check, I'm more hesitant to reload it since, like I said, we're not like terribly invested in it. It's not the end of a quest chain, it's just kind of something that happened.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one.
Really? I guess we could check it out. I don't know if we just get nothing if I fail, or if it's something interesting happens because of it. Could be interesting. Yeah, fuck it, we can check it out. Come back through here. Playthrough's been this long, man. Why not a little more, right? See if the our bootsies help a bit.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof. The wind brushes them off the roof.
God. It's gonna be as simple as fucking a little bit extra into the entire full reload session. It's alright. You have the godlock. I got pretty lucky on a lot of checks, but yeah, I've got I feel like in the lot this especially today has been really bad. I don't know. At this point, we're just playing the most exhaustive playthrough of Disco Elysium ever. Oh, really? That's a shame. At this point, I'm just going for the long haul. I fully understand, you know, the immersion factor and all that, you know, can, and it's not like it's lost on me. I'm still very much into it, but at this point, for the sake of discussion and shit, I'm kind of just curious on seeing a lot of this here while we're talking about it instead of me just looking it up afterwards. Yeah, I can't blame you. And I mean, I put the quick save there for a fucking reason. %, though. I mean, it's not great, but I'm just glad we found this chest or this coat.
Just as you look at the flowers, you catch a single flower between your
That was worth it just for
the
that
rest
noise.
fly off into the wind.
Or fucking
It's a Maybell.
Bruce Lee or something.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Look at Kim. See, I don't know, man. Even just that right there kind of makes it worth it, just because I like him. The good work, Mr. Badass. Alright. If we want to be smart, though, we check out her apartment completely. I mean, it might not be a drug fucking ring at all. It might be that the radio... It might be that she's the mercenary, the radio's hers, the car's an undercover thing, maybe. And that's used more for, like, possible military movements or something, in which Joyce may or may not have some slight hand in.
This window, smooth as following your lead.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Or it might be what they say, but since we already can put a lot of doubt into the hanging.
Yes, that one.
It's good to think about other elements. Or it could be somebody else entirely, but there's supposed to be a female mercenary who is at the roundabout, which this lady has like the best view of the roundabout. So unless that dialogue was just pointless, or there's another really fucking giant building off screen that we're supposed to care about, then I don't see who else it would be.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste on the handle. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray.
Nacra.
Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Diamorphine? Is that different from just morphine? Is that supposed to mean she would be in a lot of pain? I mean, I'm like filling that into the mercenary angle, right? You get a morphine OD because military injuries, right?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
Actual electrochemistry usage for my bazillion mag electrochemistry. I don't have a bazillion actually. I think I might have cut the electrochemistry level down, but we should have some gear. I don't think I've ever actually had a go for it yet. Seems to be the shit you don't even use all that often. You can snag the most levels from. Like I got like extra 4 electrochemistry right now. 5. Or 4, just I might have swapped one electrochemistry up for another. Point is, oh yeah, it was the pants. I think it's electrochemistry, while it pops up a lot, sure isn't
The pockets
interesting.
of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into.
The fuck?
Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur Le Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum.
Maybe the board game we played.
Kids of today.
Probably check these out after I do this.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby.
Sweaty
That's
hand.
the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about
I don't need to
psychological
take it then.
disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Nope. Don't need it, dude. Okay. Good God, what did I have on?
These are some wonderfully regular pants.
Do I need to put on
Not
every
too tight,
piece of
not
clothing
too
right now?
loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
I guess we should put on every piece of clothing. some of these I've clearly worn plenty already, but I recognize that I have all. Not go. Fucking Dick Mullins hat, dude. We've worn that one already, but that fucking jacket, dude. So silly.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet? Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal, ultra-liberal. They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Just wearing these up my ultra-liberal and the moralist. Everything's going up except fascist, I guess. I think you just gotta go full asshole to get the fascist points up. Overall, I've had a rounded playthrough, it seems, when it comes to actual choice, dialogue choice. Which is fine. That's about what I'd expect. I need to take a piss. I guess we could check out the rest of the apartment real quick, though. Kim. More months of payment. So there's the room in our room, or what was our room. That door that never opened. We couldn't get open, I didn't have a way to. Like, maybe you can go in there and see what, like, Kim's up to or something at some point. Who knows, maybe we'll find out later. We'll do a little of the conversation. I was gonna hit the pisser real quick, but somebody's out there now. I'll have to wait. Chemistry. Perception. I could change my pants. I don't know if there's a lot of pants options though. Electrochemistry, not interesting. Subwarfare. I don't know if that would be useful here. Composure might be better, but this does cover more bases. It's just the physical instrument tends to be a practical kind of check. And so warfare just doesn't get used much. So I think one level of composure might be better. I don't know. Don't lose perception. Ugh. Might be hiding something. I might have to go take a piss real quick. Be right back. Oh, I should have something to eat too. let us continue. Did not get that one game in the mail, so that means what doesn't mean much. At worst, I was gonna maybe split the days in half between the shitty new Pokemon and this, but I'll just be fully focused on this for the weekend. Unless we beat it, but I don't think we're beating it tonight. I'll go for a bit more for sure, but we'll see. I need to eat at some point. I might let myself have like a little break to eat instead of trying to chow down real quick on stream. Alright. Let's ask her shit. Or we tried the bullet. I have more hand-eye coordination now. I'm gonna level it again to reset the check, but I don't know if I'll get more than just that. It might just be those two and that's it. I'm at my cap, unless I take drugs. Which I have none of. Oh, no, I have one. Speed. Okay, you do lose the transceiver. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're gonna check these.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Nice.
Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none. Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt. Rene, that old man in the uniform, maybe you should show it to him when you get the chance.
Bro. We'll check out the chewing gum wrapper.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like
Oh,
the
this
end
is
of
gonna
some
do
distant
mental
summer.
damage.
The surface of another planet.
That might be
or some
important.
ancient temple.
No, wait, I got this in some pants. We'll check it later. I'd rather be fully juiced for this conversation. Rene, dude. Let's go talk to his friend. Before we talk to this lady, we should probably have what we can. I don't think his friend's gonna have much for us, but since Rene's dead, I think that whole deal's just gonna pass us by. Loading times. I wonder how much we'd actually have cut off the playthrough if I didn't let the dialogue, like all the voice acting play. It's been enjoyable because of it. I enjoy it. I think after this long, I could say that I enjoy the narration. I think having the same voice for all the different compartments of your mind kind of makes them all blend together a little bit more than probably imagining them have different voices, personalities would, but overall I enjoy the voice acting from it. Hell, it makes it way funnier or some shit like the like usually any kind of jab or like the books and stuff. It was a lot funnier because of the super serious delivery. I think it's like probably perfect. No, but I think it's worth listening to. It's good for the stream too. I mean, if I just read through, we'd be blasting. It keeps a pace, I suppose. Can look away and all that. Be really good. Now we've seen some more footprints. Let's see if
you see a set of steering levers.
there's anything for
This is
us.
precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
In the cabin, you
Oh, so
Host Almighty. He's a total bummer now.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The Royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
Well, I couldn't ask for no. Is it just gone now? Off the list, or am I blind? Hopefully I don't miss the end game for the horrific necktie. I doubt it's something I truly want, but it would be funny, I'm sure. Make our way back up. I guess we could talk to Gart. Tell him about the doom.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there?
Mausoleum of the Dead.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Capitalist pot.
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high ceilings? The nice rooms?
The nice
most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood.
I mean, it's not bad for the neighborhood.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that. Some real estate management company, they never come around
that one lady?
to collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Probably.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
Like how he pretty much just runs the whole thing, but he's got to give a chunk to somebody else. I guess at some point they bought it or started it up or something.
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too.
The Whirling in Rags. It sounds like a fucking place for a rundown fucking ghetto.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
What about them? One is a
Guard
basement
lore,
dive
dude.
frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom.
They're broken.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, what wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not. Yes?
How about a free room for the night? I mean, we know it's there. It'd be cool if we. I mean, it's like, how can we have proof of it without a picture? I guess we're not taking a picture.
Hey, was that got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting?
Come on, man. You're gonna make me pay, dude. Come on, man.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
It's cool seeing areas get discovered. There's just more area that was once in the darkness. I wonder if you stay here certain nights, if you're gonna have some conversations with him because of the door in your bedroom, or if it's just... I mean, that door has to have a point. I mean, it's not like anything would happen without us here. What's up, yeah? Or maybe he does the same thing if you're going, like, somewhere else. There's a playable one? They talked about the one in the corner, but he said it didn't work anymore. Now I kind of want to see him. In the corner past the blue room. It's not highlightable. Maybe it has to be like fixed later? Maybe it's not that one. Oh, there was this that broke when I busted into it. Maybe that was it. Should be kind of fucked to add it and then have it just be busted almost immediately. Usually Steam tells me during a sale all the games are on sale, but I keep getting like a new email every hour telling me about one game. And unless they're coming on in waves, then they're just kind of spamming me. It's like a new tactic or what, man? Well, she saw us come through the secret passageway. Maybe we shouldn't have came out through there. Now she knows. Ugh, my eyes. at him.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
"22nd of December might not be on console yet." I mean, I don't know if this release is brand new, but I rented this around the time it released on console, at least on Gameplay, which was around then. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe it isn't. Save your background. Oh wait, my controller's been wanting to die for a while. Shit out here, man. Super long cable. Asked my brother if he'd pick up some food, but I ignored the phone till he's back.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective.
Oh, was that who that one lady was? The cleaning
I see
lady?
you've already met my
On the
colleague.
phone. Oh, really? That was an update? Wow, I'm really glad we got it because the Mullen book was funny as fuck. Weird. Maybe you could only do it at the very beginning and I trashed it? Or maybe it just appears later, fixed after you tell a guard or something.
Have I ever?
Yeah.
Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? Like riding a copper-cycle.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there. The way her eyes move from your shoulder to shoulder.
A lot of suggestion now. The golf cap? Hey, man. Gotta get the best of all worlds, right? Could probably drop some perception and gain some other stuff, but too late now. It was in the base game? Okay. I hope I get a chance to play it. I would love to level these up just for fun right now, but I'm kind of holding out one level on hand-eye coordination. I'm lucky with this thought. Maybe I'll get an upgrade on these. Otherwise, we'll probably just put points in a fun shite.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
But at this point, the checks might be more important than just dialogue, because there's not going to be like as much dialogue left as there are probably important checks. But we'll see. Either way, I'll spend them. I don't need more. I mean, unless I take so much I have to use medicine, but I'm taking a lot more mental damage lately. Although I might buy some health medicine. I have not found like almost any.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have the urge to save the world, yes.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
She's got this,
Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn
what's
there.
her name?
A night. At least it was for me.
This is the Pulp Fiction Uma Thurman thing kind of going on. A little bit. She also reminds me, I guess, a bit of, Laura Dern. Oh, she's kind of got that, like, not druggy thing going on, but that kind of, like, slow, dramatic kind of speaking. Yeah, I'm thinking Laura Dern and, what movie was it? She looks like Laura Dern. I don't know about acting. I want to watch Inland Empire, the movie, with Laura Dern in it. Yeah, so I don't know if her acting in that is similar. I've seen her in, like, I think she was in Blue Velvet, and obviously most people know her from Jurassic Park. Just get that vibe. Fucking Uma Thurman, Laura Dern vibe for some reason.
What's so bad about
Probably not that similar, but it's been a bit since I've seen some of those. Yeah, I love David Lynch. Quite a bit. Twin Peaks, one of my favorite shows, and I've loved all his movies so far. We were gonna do Inland Empire in the stream at some point. We did Lost Highway. That was really fun. A while back. It might have been a year now. But yeah, I still haven't seen... The only ones I haven't seen are Eraserhead, Wild at Heart, and Inland Empire. We'll probably do... Oh, and the Elephant Man. I guess I haven't seen a good few. I think Wild at Heart's the least interesting one for me. And I guess the Dune. I don't care about the original Dune. I like the new one, but...
Nothing. If you're no longer...
Anyways, I like what I've seen. I like Blue Velvet. I like Mulholland Drive. Lost Highway. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty fucking like, pretty fucking hardcore. So, well, we planning on watching it, but maybe I'll do Eraserhead first or something.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Oh, really? Jesus. Yeah, I've heard it's very abstract. I like his stuff, so I'd like to think I'd like that. We'll see.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
But then you could just say this, and then it would be believable. Purgatory for cops trying to solve your greatest case. The never-ending case, man. Dick Mullen's final case. For real.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Sad all over the place.
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Wonder if this would be our guy's greatest case.
Here in the whirling.
Guess we'll see how it ends up. I'll be able to just assume so.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Yeah, I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
The summer door.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
How far did I get on the crime scene? We finished, to my knowledge, everything on the scene of the crime. I haven't analyzed the bullet yet. My hand-eye coordination's very low, and I'm hoping to get it boosted. Or the bullet check boosted. So I can only level hand-eye coordination once more, but or get some more equipment. I'll probably have to check it soon.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got, with a bit of old love sprinkled on top. Love is terror.
Smoke if you got him.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led. Huh. This isn't good. Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun. A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
Digital fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me? Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
But I've done just about everything I can outside the main stuff, so...
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there? Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Why 11?
Bringing
What are we getting, man?
Lord Jaw.
Rhetoric? There's minus rhetoric, so it's like maybe it gives rhetoric.
So, we now know why you have
Might
Law
be completely
Jaw.
unrelated.
Why you say the law in a weird manner. And why your jaw does that thing.
It had a higher hour count, so I'm hoping it's not just like a reset white checks thing.
It
But
must have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of
it's not
vaccine
that
going
long
around
though.
then. So you got infantile paralysis due to polio, and this jaw thing is a complication from that. Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you overcame it. This little infant survived and became a sharp-shooting super cop. So, fuck you, polio.
Okay. Well, not perfect, but I guess it'll be useful. Yeah, all passives. However many there are. We had a spread here that somebody linked just for fun. How many checks there are of each thing. Hand-eye coordination's pretty much the lowest, so I've probably only got like a handful, but I mean, I might keep it. Losing rhetoric kind of sucks, but see, the thing is though, is I could just up my hand-eye coordination a few levels and then just drop this, but maybe I'll just leave it. I don't know. It's not bad. I would have preferred like all motorics raised or just actual 2 or 3 levels to hand-eye coordination, but I do want to upgrade hand-eye coordination. So, might do that right now even. It's just for the fractured bullet though. I've already like spent so many points on forgetting skills. I don't know if I want to do many more. My rhetoric's already pretty fucking good. Did you? The problem with Thought Cabinet is, one, I think forgetting costing a point is like really hardcore. Right? Because it's already a huge time investment, although I guess you could just spend as much time as you want. So it's pretty big to have to sacrifice shit, but I mean, I guess you could min-max to a point where you just have only the best of shit. But, I just liked that there was stuff like this, 10 cents for green orbs. There's some stuff that really is like 3 shivers, right? That's better than level and shivers once. This is 3 levels. Yeah. For me, it was like, maybe there's really cool dialogue I'll unlock by like looking into these. That's why I did Motorway South, Mama Dakwa, Aces High, Bow Collector, White Morning, like, which some of these did give me more shit, but they're kind of just here to, in hopes that some kind of interesting dialogue would pop up. At the end of the day, if you knew what you're doing with Thought Cabinet, it's better points spent, right? Because it's 1 for 3, right? Yeah, Aces High. I didn't get Aces Low, no. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing the 1 empathy is only when you're talking to Kim. Fucking deck slit. Ah. No, I don't think so. It must be here somewhere. Antagonist. Nice. Low. The thing is, like, the best you can do on a blind run like this is just, like, assume the longest ones are going to give the biggest rewards and the short ones are just going to be quick things. If your reaction whenever is high enough, you can do the next step with Kim. The next step. I don't even remember how I got Aces High. Oh, it was the high 5, right? So if it's high enough, you can do like a what? Like a under slap or whatever. That's cool, like a shake. That would have been neat. I bet it's better than Aces High. Yeah, no, I'm a deck slut, dude. Motorix really seems like it's better than physical, man. Has much more interesting things. Yeah, it sounds like it. I don't remember seeing anything that I felt like I couldn't do. It might have just been like a motor or a reaction speed thing that was like invisible unless you got it. Motorway South's not even that good. I mean, 1 Inland Empire. I mean, it's fine. Right? 3 Perception's been really big. I've really liked that one. Motorix Raised is good. Shivers was useful. I don't mind keeping it for the dialogue. XP, this was good. I don't know if it's really good anymore. And Intellect Caps Raise is not very good anymore. Money's fine. Precarious World, from what I understand, is an actual just raw upgrade. When I rechecked it online, the chances. The pain thresholds, like I guess it's fine. This one's not great, but luckily the bullet is interesting enough that I will go for it. At the end of the day, most of these are worth a point, right? Only the ones that are just like unlocking checks are like really bad. but the random nature of it means you're gonna like have to forget a few here and there and hope you get lucky. Or you can try to read into it. Like the Cool to Mamadakwa was pretty obvious that it was gonna be perception because it was all about like listening, but Lawjaw with hand-eye coordination, like no idea, right? I think it's totally fine to just ignore the thought cabinet, but I figured it would just be more interesting. But then again, just hearing more dialogue would be interesting too, so it depends. Anyways, let's spend some levels on this. Look at all these too. Oh, is this the scene? Dex gods really do win compared to the Fizz Chads, man. I mean, intellect I think is essential. Not essential, but I mean, really good for wanting lots of dialogue. And I do think the empathy stuff is nice, but I think if I could redo my build, I would probably do like 2 Dex instead of 2 Fizz, but because I look at all these physical ones that I've just gotten around, right? Meanwhile, these are like undoable probably any other way. Like the bullet and shit. There's a lot of ways to just ignore physical check.
The defeat of the revolutionaries themselves. You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, you have to have medium interfacing level. I probably would have got it if I had my my gloves at that point. It's only medium.
The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect.
It's gonna connect.
But then it does. And with furious precision. The lieutenant is not one to leave an ace's low hanging.
With furious precision.
Kuno cracks with laughter.
Yeah, we are. Got a problem with it.
Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
I wanted to hear what he had to say about that. And what is appearing on the screen right now? Did that show up even? On your guys' end? Hopefully it did. Okay, weird. It didn't show that YouTube recommends afterwards like it always fucking does. It did for me, but I didn't see it on your guys' end. Oh, the black thing showed up, not the video. What the fuck? Weird, dude. Wonder what's wrong with the capture. Well, you gotta hear the dialogue. I mean, the only if you guys didn't see it in your playthrough, he just puts his hand down low and waits for it. Right? Weird. I don't know why the capture didn't work right. Alright, we'll do 1 level on hand-eye coordination for now. We'll check this. The bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
58%.
Bearing the
Pretty
RCM
good.
stamp. You can't remember what happened last
Awesome.
week. What makes you think you're going?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like hand-eye coordination's not really that great, but it has a few awesome checks. but interfacing is insanely used all the time. Perception's really great. Composure's decent. Hand-eye coordination, I would say is shit, but it has some important ones behind it that I think are really cool. And then the rest, yeah, I don't. Reaction speed, support fair, I don't care about. I just think the ones that are good enough here are so good that having 2 levels on Motorix is probably worth it, so you could level them up beyond just Thought Cabinet. Because if I could get more interfacing, I would, right? But like Half-Light, that hasn't been useful yet. More than what, once? Twice? And I just try to put fucking gear on it. There's usually ways around it. I mean, we threatened the racist fat guy. The lorry guy. Shivers is fun, but hardly useful. It's got 1 big check. Electrochemistry, honestly, is fucking annoying at times. It's not that interesting. Full on paranoid? Okay, yeah. I'm not surprised. If I was going for an apeshit playthrough, right? Just full psycho, which if I ever replay the game, I would do that. Just super offensive, super asshole. I'd probably go high physique. Pretty high motorix. And a little bit of psych. And just go like fucking Inland Empire. Psycho man mode. Physical instruments useful. It probably has some of the most practical checks in the game, but you can avoid a lot of them. Pain threshold doesn't have much. There's the man from Heimdall and some other shit. Dialogue wise, like, just had some shit pop up. I mean, I'm sure if I saw these more, I would think differently about them. But I can't say electrochemistry is not super interesting. And Shivers, while it is definitely not something I'd want on a repeat. But interfacing perception I'd want on a repeat. They just are very useful. And a lot of the times there's no way around interfacing shit. You can bro it up with measure heads. That sounds funny. Yeah. It'd be interesting to just go more Unga. But these are like these. I mean, it might be was it confirmation bias or something? No fat methods. It's family. Wow. I'm gonna have to look up the other quests just to see them. But yeah, I mean, I like the intellect ones, but I would just like those kinds of things. I think logic's really fun. Encyclopedia is nice. It's usually a bit much, but there are times shit sticks and it's really cool where you get extra dialogue from it. Rhetoric, kind of just some reaction guy. Cute. Drama's alright. Conceptualization is used a lot. And it is interesting. I think visual calculus is super cool, even if it's not used that often. But when it is, there's like new assets. It's you being Mr. Smart. The cool contrast to you being a total loser. Solutions now. Inland Empire has been cool. I think it's a little overrated, but I still like it. It's kind of like it says, just gut feeling and hunches and shit, which is neat. Empathy's been fun. I think Authority and his spread decor is cool. I think how much you like him depends on how much you'll like this, though. If you're not really a big Kim fan, you're not going to care about cop bullshit. Suggestions just been kind of like into conversation. But anyways, yeah. I'm pretty okay with how the build ends up being, but I think I would take one off Inland Empire, or the Crown off, put 2 on Motorix, and then 1 on Endurance here. Or just do 5 Intellect, 3 Psych, 2 Physique, and 2 Motorix. Oh, one sec. My little snack, that was nice. Alright. Well, yeah. I guess we could say more about which were the, just for fun, which were the best and most interesting of these when we're done, but if you guys got some favorites or ones you think are shit or thoughts on any of these or just anything in general, hit me up, man. It's cool. I think we're deep enough into the game to chit-chat about a lot of it. About to waste a lot of levels on hand-eye coordination, though. Which I don't like as much because it's not going to give me that much dialogue. Especially since I'm just going to leave the passive check on right now. Which means that this is literally only just for this check and any other practical checks that pop up.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Well, we'll see. I don't even have my gun. It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save here. If I don't get it off of this one, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna, like, sacrifice any extra fun dialogue or more levels in hand-eye coordination. I think 2 or 3 levels on this thing is
still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. You can't remember.
Luck lit tonight. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna spend the last 6 hours of the game just to check this one thing, well. And thank you for the welcome back. And as someone who thinks visual calculus is one of the most interesting things in the game, just learning about a fucking secret bullet.
Safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
Kind of just interesting to me.
You can't remember.
No matter what, I'd like to see it. It's just one of those. The gay guy or whatever, I'd like to see it, but I'm not going to invest a shitload of time and effort into it. I might level composure up again. We'll see. I mean, it is just more lore. I mean, maybe I'll just go for it at some point. I don't know. I'll save that for more towards the end. We'll leave it open.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century.
We already knew that.
Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war, so there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
I already know all this just from looking it up, or looking up, finding it in the basement and then talking to Renee and shit.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
I'm surprised this was such a high-level check. I don't even think it's that revealing.
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
That was it. That check was way too high level for what it was, man. We got one level up. It helped, but it already showed it on the check. +1. Unless having it and gave you a bonus on top of the +1 from having knowledge about the antique gun I found. It's possible. It could be like physically have it, then +1 from the knowledge about that gun, and then the +1 from whatever the fuck else. It's just that knowledge from that one of the +1s I got just from having that gun and showing Renee. That one was way too specific, man. Cost me a lot of level up points. I mean, I have to do it to move on with the quest, I guess. But whatever. We'll hold on to this level. I mean, antiques person. There's the antique guy. I mean, I'm expecting it. I don't know where I'm expecting it, actually. I mean, considering the Hardy Boys are covering for something, you'd imagine it would be some Union shit. Like the big man. Then again, I don't know how much of a conspiracy it is. There could be all sorts of people working together. We'll have to see. I guess we could keep talking to her, but now that we've checked the bullet, I kind of want to go check a few places. Yeah, maybe having the gun would help a lot more. I don't know. I carried that bullet around for so long, and like I never got a reset after the beginning. Well, that's why I've been sitting on extra levels, I guess. Miss out on a bit of dialogue because of it, but I wanted to see what the bullet was about. Hopefully it leads to something interesting. Well, since the Lawjaw thing guarantees passive checks, I should never walk around with hand-eye coordination loot, unless it's for a red check, but, I mean, I've done a couple hand-eye coordinations now, they're pretty damn rare. I mean, we did just do another one too, so I mean, it's possible, but I'd rather walk around with something else. And we have enough hand-eye coordination. Reaction speed. Empathy. I feel like my visual calculus is high enough already. Could probably swap on something else. This one just gives shivers though, man. I'll leave it. I mean, if there's ever any super hard ones, we're more likely to get it.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
I feel like I would remember seeing a gun of that kind. We could go talk to the pawn shop guy. That's what I'm about to go do. And see if maybe he's got one. Not that the pawn shop guy would be the dude, but that maybe somebody got that from. I feel like that would be adding way too many trails to yourself. But it's worth a check. Maybe he knows something about guns. I know he says he doesn't like to carry them, but... Remember the... They didn't even clean up after themselves. They destroyed the statue and left all that shit there.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service? Someone else came here.
This is a pawn shop. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Didn't have much anything, man. Just go back and talk to her. I was hoping he'd have some info, but save me a couple loading screens and some walking. Try this more often. But there's not many times I'm going somewhere thinking maybe I won't get any dialogue. Usually, like, I know I'm gonna get some dialogue. But I guess I could have sold some shit, but I don't have anything that's a guaranteed sell right now. Could order some dice. I'm gonna do that for fun. Seems like they just help with checks. Maybe it's one of the dice would help with the bullet. Or maybe I want to have some money just in case. I don't know. I guess I could buy one set. Take forever to get there though. The looting times. Okay. Cause that gun down here didn't work. That would have been shit if it actually was like the proper thing. We're looking for like a pristine working version. They just don't even let you move. You don't have the light.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for... Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
The Whirl setting. Sweet and basic.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Superstar money, man. Or superstar dies.
Alright, maybe some other die then.
Cursed dice. It's like apocalyptic, superstar, boring. This is the sorry die, I'm guessing. Is that all it does, is just add a level from one of those on?
That's a classic, yes. A standard role-playing die with plan motives. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Just give me a classic. I had to buy that shit to even unlock the ability to get those dice. Maybe I can play that game with Kim, dude? That'd be cool. How quick are the PC load times? I imagine almost instant. The game just doesn't seem like it's that crazy, unless it's loading like every single fucking piece of audio. Or a large chunk of it. I don't know, I just don't know how it can take so long. I mean, I've seen plenty of games that do take this long, but I don't think, based on how the game looks, it should. There's something probably crappy about the port. Oh, I gotta pay her then. Still waiting on that helmet. Composure man. If I have like some very spare levels, like a lot of spares, I'll go for it, but I don't really want to invest more than what I already got. Okay. Hello? Alright. 100 loads later, man. Getting to her is rough. 'Cause, I mean, it's the world to the fucking inside to the upstairs, back to the world. Broken 2 hours? Oh, I would say for sure. But just because of how long the loading times are. But I don't know. No matter how many it is, they're really bad. Oh, and I have to go into her room, and then I have to fucking load out to outside. Yeah, talking to her is a chain of fun. Yeah, there's no excuse for it. The game, the fidelity and all that of the graphics is just not there. I don't quite understand how. I mean, I'm sure there is a reason it's got such long loading times on base PS4, but is it a good reason to justify how bad they are? I doubt it. I would say I don't care too much, but here I care. Normally it's just like, okay, yeah, this kind of sucks. It's definitely not a good thing, but coming up to talk to her is a bitch. Because if I just want to go check something else real quick, it's like a big old thing.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Yeah? Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Be cool.
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be
The
one
stiff,
day,
yeah.
but it's getting there.
I love when they do crosstalk or talk to each other, talk about each other. I guess, I mean, since the authority is easy, there's a high chance you're gonna see it. It's more about the suggestion check. It's good. It's fun.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
It's pretty stone cold, man.
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically. Very funky. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
All right.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic.
So she
Her
hasn't?
mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Clearly. Are you sure you weren't?
We partied.
Partied. Overseas.
A lot of partying going on. We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Sure.
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
I still feel like she could very well be the mercenary lady.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out.
I don't know who else would
What's
even
that
be
about? Apprehension.
on the list, unless it's just somebody we've not met.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Pretty much.
Warming then.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, maybe because she's so drunk and out of it, she'd have no idea.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this
Defer
flippant
to
if
our
I had been?
lieutenant. Depends, man. I mean, I don't really believe she was, but...
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. but you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was...
I mean, there could be a different chick, but she just has a lot of things pointing to her being the person, and there's just a lack of other options.
And they lynched him for it?
But there could be.
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea. Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Right.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
They stripped his clothes and they shot.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
With Sylvie?
Oh yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh, she did it.
Jackpot.
Interesting. If you'd assume there was a huge conspiracy, then one of the people possibly working for the mercenaries calling up the RCM to then domino effect into some war thing or revolution's possible. Or not. It's assuming she's in on anything, but our little checks are saying she's good, but then again, she might just be proud. They also said the lady who was working with the mercenary unit, I thought they said she was like a communications person, which the truck outside, like, this might not be the same chick though. But then again, we haven't really held. There's too many ladies we're looking for. This is like the only lady we haven't talked to. But it could be something. We'll see. There's still Sylvia to talk to a bit, but
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Jesus, she knows her stuff.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Same.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Yeah. She really had enough to be that mercenary person.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear.
Look her in the eye, dude. This is the volition check. That's the most I can get, 42%.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now? Yes, you're just one room away.
Good, yes. This means she could have heard something, like what you were doing before you blacked out.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Hey, can relax, pal. How's that not important, Mum?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about something is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
True. Okay. Let's try the Volition one. And then come back. We'll level it up, worst case.
Hello, officer?
I don't think we had any other Volition stuff. I'm pretty sure I went out of my way to put them all on here. Maybe? Maybe it's a passive after this check? Don't know.
Hello, officer?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Were they wrong? Is that what we're going for?
You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune.
That's
the
pretty
little
good.
bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Face Volition, dude. Got our back.
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them.
Jesus.
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
The most compromised?
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human.
The crown head.
How it always does. Through subtlety.
Yeah, this one's good. She's a professional, man. Our logical brain sucks, man. I was throwing out better logic. How could we be so compromised, man?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been
How does
seen
Volition
layers
know?
out
Just
two
because he's
faces.
supposed to be the Rock, man?
She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability.
Can I trust
Maybe
this
they
guy?
had flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't have flair.
Is this Volition's like only time he ever pops up? He's the professional, man. The Rock. No bullshit. I don't recall Volition popping up hardly at all. So this would be really funny.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris.
The perception, dude.
It sparkles.
No Volition check? A drama / logic one. Really? Maybe you have to have already done all the Joyce talks. Maybe the bullet? Did you do the bullet before talking to her?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says,
A Dex God, yeah.
she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Mm-hmm. See you in a bit, miss. I'm being manipulated, dude. The fucking Volition backup, man. That was really good. It could be on a return trip here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to have enough things to start doubting. Although you could really have this conversation even without already knowing there's a female mercenary. Ask her about Sunday night. Ask a little later. How much later are we talking? Probably after we talk to the Hardy Boys.
What brings you up here again? Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm sorry, I can't do—
I know it's...
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
I'm sorry.
I know.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I don't see why this would be ever good. I think we should just come back to it later.
Pissed it all away.
How about we—
She said she's out here till 11? 23? I'd have to talk to her from like 22 on. We'd have to ditch Kim around 22, which I mean, I guess we could. They're gonna give me as many days as I want, there's no reason not. Although, if we can compromise her, I don't know if we're gonna want to go have a casual conversation.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Wonder what the union guy's gonna say after I've done like every possible thing but go to him. Probably nothing different, but there might be a lot more options. The death chair. Like a week ago. It's been like a week since we went in there the first time. I'm guessing I don't need Volition anymore. Although he still is kind of our point man. Maybe I'll just leave it. Although he said it's only with her, so it might not matter. Probably, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people jump in. Although it'd make more sense that stuff like logic and empathy would pop in. Although I don't think we saw empathy, we did see suggestion and shit. Stuff like, you know, physical threshold, I don't see popping in, right? Yeah, good question. It'd be cool to see like the full conversation. From what I understand in the speedruns, they glitch it So that they're max in like every stat in the very beginning or something. So I guess it's probably possible to see like a full every single fucking check playthrough. Kind of what I mean.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim.
Oh god, nobody cares.
Nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
On tape.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town. This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix.
Mega mix.
Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner. A door gun is a gun mounted to the door of a transport airship. They have a habit of mowing down civilians. Farmers mostly.
Those hand-eye coordination just gun fucking dialogue, I guess so. That pops up.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Yes, in the whole...
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
The beer.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Or he's just fucking the whole...
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day,
writing down what they say.
Fat
It
Angus.
gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Titus. He backs up Fat Angus, man.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Is there any reason not to listen to it? You know, do they think it's going to lead me off the path or something? I mean, was there any... I don't see why there'd be any harm in listening to it at all, right? I mean, us having it is not... shouldn't be incriminating. Like, it shouldn't be bad for it.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying...
I mean, it could lead us off the case, but I mean...
the magnetic reader.
If we're that easily swayed, man, it shouldn't be a fucking police officer.
You push, command set.
Just play it right in front of him.
Tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
It'd be fake. We could go ask that one guy about it.
End of recording. Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Although this was so broken up that it doesn't mean shit to me.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man, sir.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Right. Maybe. Yeah, dude. Especially on PS4. I don't know if PC or any other platform, like how much quicker the loads are, but I can't imagine It feels good on any platform for it to be as slow as it is.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I mean, maybe we could have called him out for lying, using that logic there, but logically I don't see any reason that we wouldn't listen to it. At worst, it lets them cool off, get a battle plan going. Maybe they'll leave. I can't find them again or something, but that would be pretty incriminating. Although they're already saying they did it, so that's what they're worried about. I think they just want to obfuscate the truth a bit. So no, we'll see. Maybe I should have picked that dialogue option, but eh. A lot of loading screens. Not even 2, it's 3. One upstairs. One to get to the top of her room. One to go outside. And then it's 3 back. And that's if you just need to talk to Titus, man. Or if you need to get back out of the world. Quite a bit. And they're very long. I mean, if the other guys are useless, then wouldn't I just want Volition here?
Hello, officer?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
And there could be some other disco person.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
What do we know? It's him? Do we know his voice?
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
People who go to university know how to use words like internalize and integrate, officer. Now, what was that expression?
There's more to this. She has an index in her head of pathologies and how to exploit them. I can almost see her turn the pages.
Clearly. As we've already covered, everybody's compromised.
You can trust Pillar Bookhead, by the way. As far as I can tell, he's not singing to her tune.
The Bookhead, dude. He only cares about
besides me.
the lore. Fucking Bookhead, dude.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love.
That was his bad talk, man. Is that what we're going for?
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
Mm-hmm.
I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
I don't know if we know his name. We just know that there are
apparently.
Dudes
He
out
said
here.
his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him.
Wait, we might have known his name specifically. What was it? I think Jace told us, whatever her name is.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh. Could it be love that did him in? Communism that killed him? We should probably lay off the psycho talk.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality.
Although playing
is
a
the term.
fucking full psycho would be funny. We're trying to keep Kim's respect, but...
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's
Go
made
for
of
it.
agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald.
Seems like a bad
Executive
idea.
Summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This...
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine.
Well, that's what have her
He wasn't
talk
the
as much as
flag-waving
possible,
kind.
man.
He was the making money, killing people kind.
Gee, slit.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Moindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes. The woman's eyes follow yours.
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
She didn't know his real name, but she fucking had him down to the age. I mean, I guess people could, say their age, but not their name. I guess he did say his name. Or the Lely name.
We even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Let it be.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you. She's enjoying this.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
Right.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
Quite a lot, yes. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Oranje's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranje's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths. And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah. No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned
When
him
are we
into a
gonna,
grotesque
like,
killer
call her out,
for
man?
money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? Yes. Pardon the...
He had a combat.
Yes.
Let's try one of those other ones.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Love the dead man, dude.
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? Of course.
Maybe we need to throw her off, dude. Communism that killed them. I don't think showing our insanity is something I want to do.
Alright.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yes, miss. I hope you don't mind. Alright.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old? How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
Yeah, I think that's what, I think that's where I was going with the Twin Peaks Season 3. Especially the, yeah, just Season 3. The kind of cool... serious, aloof thing going on, just a little bit. I mix up a lot of her roles, but I think that's where I was thinking about it in the first place. It's probably Twin Peaks Season 3.
Huh? How old? 58.
58.
You asked. He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week. On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
That's true.
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Scientific.
To the laboratorium.
Yeah, she smoked a lot too, didn't she? Maybe I'm wrong there. Good God, 7 hours and 15 minutes. How old he is? I don't really want to put in any extra points to see it, man, at this point. I mean, I could cut the hand-eye coordination one, but...
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again? Sure. The record. So official. Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Wonder when I can, go crazy on her, man. I mean, I could go crazy on her, but Kim's gonna be like, what the fuck? That might fucking catch her off guard, man. Just be really disrespectful to the deceased and acts insane. And she was probably used to dealing with crazy people, but our guy might be a little extra crazy with the Inland Empire ship. But I think we'll talk to Titus first. There might be a clear path into that. Why was the window broken? I mean, the hole, somebody's clearly been there with certain shoes. There's a lot of business going. Waiting for Titus and the fellas just be fucking gone, man. I'd also like to go bring this up with the crazy man out front. He definitely made it sound like it was part of his job to be out there doing it, not a reaction to that guy's death. Exactly. Wish I could organize these all into just their type. Or that you could just click on shirt and then just check your shirt. Right? Anything to improve these pretty god-awful menus here. For as much min-maxing as you do and going between gear, you know. It'd be kind of nice to look through them quicker. It's not like I've got all of them memorized. I don't know if no drama turned on. That's gonna be terribly useful. I don't know if there's any other shirts that just give a couple things. I mean, this gives. Oh, that's a jacket. I mean, this gave physical instrument. Might as well go in fucking no shirt at that point then. Man from Hemdall, dude. Hemdall. Really not much in the way of good shirt.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Oh. Also, the local drug trade shit. I don't even know if that is. I mean, it probably is a real thing, sort of. But that seems so removed from everything else right now.
And that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She seemed turned on by it.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Kids are out here fucking little left and right action here, little jab action. Rile them up.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Mix and match.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I doubt that, dude. Probably shouldn't bring up his skill set. I mean, we could. I had unlocked that, but that doesn't mean anything to him. Handle the mercenary.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
I ask for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Oh no. He's definitely compromised too. It's his hubris. Sadly, not much to do about it now.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Why?
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That's all right, Glenn.
That's not what he said there.
I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
That voice acting was not what we saw there.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I don't think this is it. I'm not even gonna say it.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Oh shit.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Fuck off!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything.
Sure they didn't have him actually through it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Good old Southern boy. 20 fucking cheap piss beers.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Push Titus on the tape. I mean, Jesus, look at all these, dude. Surreal play, strange reaction to bullet, compromise. This is more like give me some fucking options on some of these, man, if I'm exhaustive enough. We got Angus, 8th Hardy, you know, all of our fucking bases. You know, a proper reward here. Too many that are just like 1, 2. It's still nice, but like, fucking hell, dude. I still need some more levels, though. It's not 97, but... This is more like it. The big boy... Big boy shit. I'm not even looking forward to seeing Titus crack. I'm waiting for fucking Elizabeth or whatever to fully... fucking lose it. I don't like her at all. That should be enough. We can't get it to 100, sadly.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy.
Fat Angus.
Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light. Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
You're a foreigner. You work for the wrong people. They like killing. Does it matter which one? Because of some chick. Isn't that taking a jab at our guy here? Although it feels like that's still it. Whatever I said. It's about more than her. It's about district, man. It's their district responsibility.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
Fat Angus?
That's it. That's the weak one. You
What do you mean?
out.
What do you mean by
Now
that,
go
Fat
in
Angus?
further.
If that's your, can I just call you Fat? That's your name. Right?
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
So he has a firearm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at him
The
first.
lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
The core, man. Push Angus.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I love that Titus backs this guy up.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Thanks for your help, whoever the fuck you were.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions? The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Base cam, dude.
Me too.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this.
If it's not the chick on the phone, I mean, I'm still assuming she's the mercenary, right? Because she's like way too fucking good. And she's in the right place. And she's got everything else going on, but there could be another one around there. Also waiting for who the fucking truck person is. First I was like, oh, maybe she's the truck person up there because she's only been here for a few months, but there might be another chick somewhere.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning,
We'll see then.
Not in a fun way.
All we know is there's some business going
It
on.
looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Good old Titus, man.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Of course.
Tibbs. That's short for?
Yeah. Good man.
That's such like a southern dude thing too. Yep. Brother's in the propane business or the window replacement business.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
She's also fucking easily could get this guy worked, man. Fucking cool. Smooth, cool fucking criminal, man. Could just be a job and he's getting played.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
He's not exactly fucking the brainiac.
Why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
But it went through his fucking mouth, dude. Like, under his mouth, through the head. I mean, it didn't go through the head, did it? There was no exit wound or entry from the outside. It was like right here. That's a very interesting shot to make. I don't think his teeth were fucked. So he was just like... was he yawning? Or was he fucking snoring and somebody shot him right through the fucking mouth? That'd be a hell of a shot.
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Clausia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Maybe it was.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably.
I mean, yeah.
Or it could have been someone else.
He could have been killed by one of the mercenaries. I'll give him that, but here together.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word.
Like he already knows that Glenn's gonna say something.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl.
We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to. You do that. Hey, cop, before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in
I need to watch my back for a Union Man.
Circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But...
Still, after all this headache...
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Right. Interesting. We never brought up the drug thing. Guess we could ask now. Probably take a break soon. Need a little bit of extra food. You know what name flashed in my mind when thinking about characters like Kim? Who? I'd be curious. I like discussing characters like him. Jack Stanley? It's hard to separate Jack Stanley from the sheer meme shit that he does. But he was kind of like the cool street man. I think Jack Stanley has a bit more of that like actual like cool factor. Kim can be very cool and professional, but he doesn't like exude cool, right? Like Jack Stanley, but I could definitely see where you're going. Jack Stanley was like he was a badass professional, right? But he was still lovable. Kim's the same, right? Yeah. Jack Stanley just has a lot more meme shit, dude. He had a deagle, right? He got the fucking deagle, suit, glasses, yeah, Mary Chad, FBI fucking shit. Butt chin, yeah, the whole fucking 9 yards. But yeah, for sure. I could see it. Love me some 428, dude. Ivy, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. The Diane turn there. Yeah, that is the Discord, that is definitely
This window
the
is
vibe.
pristine.
Fucking Jax. I think it's cool though. Yeah. Yeah, because that's, I mean, stereotyped to be kind of like a nerdy, you know, beak kind of thing in like movies and shit, right? He even looks like he has like buck teeth or something, right? You assume he's got some issues, but he's super professional, like fucking well-rounded morally. No bullshit, but he's still got a lot of fun. Yeah. Humanizing characteristics. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's awesome. I've seen people say the little public talk I've seen on this, because I don't want to get spoiled. But weird seeing people say they just don't like him at all, man. Like people like say like I like Titus way more than Kim, and it's just like I don't know if you just miss it, like the whole fucking idea of him. I'll usually like when I've seen it, it's only been a few times I've seen it. Not even that, maybe. It's usually that he's boring or something. And it's just like, that's what's so interesting about him, is the contrast and the fun. I mean, and all the little moments that make him seem, that give him personality, because he only shows it, you know, so often underneath the professionalism and shit. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I think that's it. There's like a lot of people just instantly are like, oh yeah, he's just a boring professional guy. Or not a lot of people, but some people. And they don't dig into him more than that. But he's got a lot there, man. It's like he needs to be really good. He's with you all the time, right? And that they can still make me get really excited for Kim scenes this deep in. So it's solid, man. I think they did a really good job with him. I mean, there's just a lot of elements to it, right? When he's breaking professionalism, right? You know, like he took the hubcaps. The camaraderie side of things, the police camaraderie thing. You know, how shitty your guy is, but then him respecting you shows how your actions have been, you know. You know, it's kind of a reward for your actions, right? It reinforces that despite everything, you're being pretty good, dude, that kind of thing. So, like, that's big. Him being, like, well-rounded and like a fucking sea of psychotic fucking freaks. I mean, there's just a lot to his characters. There's a lot to dig into. Oh, I'm sure he is, yeah. I'm just baffled by that he isn't like universally loved. He seems just very likable by design. I guess if you're just here for wacky characters, then yeah. There's enough of those. Yeah, he's just a solid character. Doesn't feel like cheap likable either. They don't just make him like... He's not some like waifu who's done no wrong kind of thing, like, you know. That kind of deal. He's just likable from just raw personality, man. Some of the shit he does.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your... Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Volition. I should have put on more Volition clothes.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only...
Cool, I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Without Volition cut-ins? What was your Volition at? I'm 4 right now. Oh, you trusted him? I'm pretty much just going off of Volition here. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. I'm pretty much what I'm doing here is just gonna go no bullshit. And not be nice to her.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they...
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
Maybe it was, yeah.
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing.
Maybe they gave you an out.
This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
I don't know if there's a strat here. We just go for everything.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by him. After that, I sort of, transitioned. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Impossible, man. How the fuck would he have gotten shot in the fucking... I mean... No matter if she's on her back, dude, and he's about to fuck her. He's dick deep in her. There's no way he was... He didn't just come, dude. He's like... He got shot under his mouth, right? Up into his brain.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me.
There's no way they could have planned that. I mean, that's such a bad fucking idea. Maybe they just thought nobody'd find the bullet ever? Maybe. I feel like there's got to be a better way to kill somebody if you're going to plan for them to die than shooting them. If it was point blank, man, it would go through his head, probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Still.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together.
We can't listen to these guys.
Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on.
Surely they're gonna
He hit the
ask
pillow,
about
not
the
this
angle
crazy.
of the shot,
Then run
dude.
downstairs.
That is a very hard shot to hit anywhere than pretty much like a gun in your fucking mouth, man.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm not lying to you.
You may sometimes be bad at reading her, but this time, truly, she's telling you how she
can't
throws
believe
it
him,
away
dude.
and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would
I
help us
can't
if you
believe
could be as
anybody
precise
but
as
Volition, dude.
11:30 to
Ignore
12:15.
all
I don't
motherfuckers,
know the
dude.
exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew
Did
there
you
would be
kill
people
Ellie,
there.
dude? Can we even go after all these? We don't want her to get too much control, but I mean, as long as I know, then I mean, it's fine, right? It doesn't really matter. We'll just come back to it if I want. Maybe we need to catch her off guard.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there.
Making her
The
talk, no
Hardys
matter how
and
good she
King
is, I
were
feel
on
like it's
stage.
good.
I think the Union box was full.
It's gotta crack a little bit, or the story's gotta be some holes poked in it.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong. Ruby, you know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
About half an hour had passed since the moment of death?
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
In honor of another precise forensic observation.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lenny
sweet
in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough.
All it takes is for
I've
Kim
seen
to
him take it off and put it
one
on
check
many
mark,
times.
and our mind is healed. That's his power, dude. Kim's got us compromised, dude. Yeah, that +0. The placebo morale, dude. Yeah. Morale heal right now? Yeah, dude. I feel ya. Just One more hit of that sweet morale boost, Kim. Just put one more line down, man.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? What are you doing? Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot. It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Mm-hmm.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying
So I'm
them.
guessing, yeah, the Volition ones
I did
just
my
don't
job
pop
well enough
up
to be
if you
asked to
didn't
do it
pass
again.
that check earlier. You'd think they would make you do another one. And then you'd also think there wouldn't be another check on top of that. Because they're all compromised anyways, so it's like... Unless it's just an even bigger Volition check.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Yeah, for sure. Which is cool. I mean, you can easily, well, not easily, but you can figure out that she's bullshitting you, and that she's hiding something. There's too many, if you've checked everything else at this point, too many things that kind of lead to her being extremely suspicious. But having the actual Volition tell you you're getting fucked and seeing him like remark on logic and all that is really cool. And I don't even know, I mean, I'm guessing you would still get Volition saying things even if you weren't high intelligence. Maybe he says something about physical shit too, but if not, then intellect's much more interesting here. Skills worked all game. Oh, I think it's an awesome section. Because it just kind of like throws a twist in the entire thing you've been doing. Makes you recontextualize shit. Makes her look really interesting. Just fun.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound
Yeah,
small,
exactly.
but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad.
Where are you?
People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Oh, feeling bad for us.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
I don't even know if we can listen to perception. There's a lot of stuff here.
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Fucking volition, dude. Oh God. Who called them?
She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I just don't know. I don't know anything.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
If they want to kill me, they'll kill me. If they want to toy with me, they will.
I love that
she's come to
there's still difficulties, man, like legendary and everything.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Angus and Titus's. Angus is Titus's brother?
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
Because it's more believable than...
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
The volition shit's too good, dude.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me. No, I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before. Look who's waking up from 1,000 years of sleep.
The fucking shit talk from Volition, man. Wake up, sheeple, wake up. The man's pulling the wool over your eyes, man.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
She simply shakes her head.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Like what?
I guess we could just conclude it and then see if something pops up afterwards. I don't know if we're supposed to go back through it after asking if she did it and find something else somewhere.
We were there. Okay. I turned back.
Her chest.
I knew he was dead. He was heavy. I waited.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I'm not.
You may. She throws it away.
What time was?
11:30.
It's okay.
Not as much as you.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than...
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear?
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor. Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's
Police brutality.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up forcefully if you want to continue pushing her.
This guy won't budge, dude. Wake up! Sheeple, wake up! Lied about the bullet. The love that did him in. Oh, +1 for that, man. Maybe he was talking. Lied about making the call, discuss secret route.
But we are awake, sire.
Oh,
you've been breached, Bulwark.
Jesus.
You've been breached like 1,000. So you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
97%, man. You really should have 100% in this game, dude. Fucking ridiculous.
Ladyfolk do not know of such. You should stop staring at her and say, it looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real. Easier that way. I don't know.
What is communism in this?
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much. You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere. Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
I really don't want to up drama again. Already jacked, man. 97%. Just to try to check I've already got almost max, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it's changed.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
That's already there. Jesus, dude. Okay. Up drama. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing. But... And I'm saving here. We're reloading if this fucking 3% does not work.
I was just thinking.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first.
Dude.
Yes. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Devil woman. Only fucking drama. Ask questions first.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I don't think we should give her a chance to get away.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk. No, anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
I mean, Volition's had our back. He says don't overcorrect.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful
Devil
with you
woman.
officers, but I am now.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball. Long, spindly arms
What's
are
happening?
spinning the boy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap
Long,
it open.
spindly arms.
Nothing is useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Jimsk or Yugograd in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Klazia almost an allochronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Klazia?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago. My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name. I haven't said it aloud in such a long time. That name.
She's filling dead air. Can't stand the silence. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right.
The Half-Life.
Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you. Still? After all this... Sir, please. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed this...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to
Shut up. The fucking logic. Kim's gonna be gone the rest of the day, bro. Don't do it.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs, at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
Kim... like he's gonna get fucking killed, dude. I would say those are necessary, dude. Is he buying in, man? Hope Kim's not an idiot. I need to take a piss. Be back. Alright, I'll probably stop soon. Take a break at least. I'd rather not do anything big without Kim. We could wait around for the dice maker. We can't talk to her anymore. I'd like to wait on Titus. We could smoke some smoke. Union boss. Not doing that. Spirits, murder weapon. Jam. We got the other lady to figure out at some point here.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the one next, a vague sense of disappointment fills you. You get the feeling this room,
dude. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I'm getting the XCOM. I'm getting XCOM, man. Like, fucking, just fucking make it go to 100% for fuck's sake. I don't think the game would be worse by having a guaranteed success. And no guaranteed fail. What's the point of a god build if you can still fucking like all this intellect and shit if you could still get fucking destroyed, man? Like, I get it, yeah, the immersion, you could still fuck up, you know, even the best can fuck up. Like, it's fucking silly as shit, dude. That's probably an actual... Is that like a dev quote? I think stuff like red check are fine, but... Sometimes the white check, if you... We did the whole spiel earlier. Talk about it a lot. I'm sure plenty in depth once we're or at the end of the game. Yeah, it sounds like it could be a dev or a reviewer.
On the inside, unlike the one next to it, golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed, a two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime, the glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
So is this like a fake calculus thing, pretty much?
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belma-grave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay.
So
Let's
many
call
options.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective.
Might as well just check them for fun.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. 1 kilometer away.
The tent.
A point beyond the docks.
The fucking one of the fucking
The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator
ravers,
may have
man.
found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea. As you saw in the coin-operated viewer, the shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. It is possible that it came from B prime. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
Is this just bait right now? For me, man, just logically, how the fuck would the shot have gone like up into his brain from his mouth without ever having exited? It wasn't pretty much fucking right where she was. I don't know if like there's repercussions for checking out there. I mean, we could just do it for fun. Just for shits, just to see the dialogue. But I don't want our guy to like feel like he got tricked. I mean, we already fucking arrested her, right? Like, well, I was hoping we could be like, hey, yeah, like, you shot him. Although, wouldn't that just be the perp then? I'm compromised in the other direction, man.
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. The orange sun wearing blister pack. Feels like gold in your hands.
I still don't know how any of those explanations would even work, though. If it came from, like, under the mouth. Maybe if they showed him lean back, but I don't think they did. Anyways, I mean, she's bullshitting us. "20 Ways to Sunday," eh? Even if magically she wasn't the one who killed him. What do you mean? How could I not? I mean, when we fished out the bullet, it was in his brain from his mouth without exiting. And it's like, without his teeth being, I don't think his teeth were fucked, right? Right. Even if you open your mouth to the max, dude, you have to have a low angle to shoot up without it just going out the back of your head. To get up in your fucking shit, man, you gotta be like so fucking low, dude. I mean, maybe he was leaned back. Maybe that's the idea. This is some god shot that never hit his teeth straight through his mouth. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you did say the chances are extremely low. And it's like, look at this shit though, man. There's like a wall right there. I don't even know how that would work. So is there like a window in her room? That's where the bees were coming from? I didn't get a good look at that. Like, even though her body was going towards this door right here, and he was penetrating her right then, somehow the shots came from over here to the left? Somehow through the window? Or just a fucking wall? Missed his cheek, missed his teeth, went straight up through his mouth. Maybe I'm misremembering the bullet pull. We're gonna go look at him for fun, but... Is this rug always here? Maybe that was added in the quest. I don't know. I mean, that's a very precise shot. And especially when he's not even facing anywhere but like... I mean, maybe they were having sex in a different direction? And there is a window in her room over there? On the right side of her room? Also, when they talked about spindly arms looking for the buoy... Do you think that was supposed to be the phasmid? Or maybe it just means the reeds. That'd be kind of cute. They like kind of secretly confirm the phasmid by saying something was trying to open it up or whatever, and then it just kind of, that was it. I don't think that's what it meant, but... The extra final cut, yeah.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer, this must be the boy Claudia mentioned. Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies. Cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always. Splendor, The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked. There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Nice.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else. Another identity was placed. There must be some cosmic conspiracy afoot. The boy continues to be mostly empty.
She's in danger.
No answers appear to you in the dirty seawater. You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
She's also in prison.
The boy continued. No answers appeared. You could ask them.
I wouldn't be surprised if you went here to check this and she's like fucking gone or something. That'd be funny. Like you just do both. That would be kind of cool. You did this and the visual calculus thing and then went and looked around. That would give her enough time to like leave. Nah, I didn't get to ask her. I didn't want her to get away, man. Immersion play right there. Did she even tell the truth, man? Maybe.
There's some tear. 2 empty bottles. No, there's more.
Pill.
There's some tear. 2. No, there's more.
I wonder if there's any bottles up in her room. I should probably go check that. There's a little extra cash. But is it as simple as all that, man?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus. In the distance you can hear the breakers roar. A smoking assailant who favors Timotiri to Ostra or Duhan, cigarette butts are part of the campfire set. They're also everywhere. Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette to warm his hands before he pulled the trigger. There are no markings on the ground for a tripod. He would have had to lie on a mattress. This is simply not a good spot for a one-point. The salty water has corroded the ladder to nothing but 2 thin orange rails. In addition, there is no stable nest up there. it would have been useless. There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, through a thick snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. The light is off on the 3rd floor of the Whirling in Rags. The young woman is gone in Precinct 57. Safe, closed off. Her form no longer moves behind the glass there.
Safe. I wonder if we're supposed to check all this shit out to try to like actually get her for murder instead of just obstructing the police. I mean, I'd be more worried that she's gonna like get away. I wonder if you can go a little harder on that. Is that even possible? Let me know if that's possible. 'Cause this just feels like a wild goose chase. I just wanted to get her, Oh, yes? Really? I guess we could go back. I mean, to me, because I'd like to see the full thing. Because to me, it's more like, I mean, she's bullshitting us. We know it. She's probably a mercenary. She is the murderer. You would want to, you know, make sure she couldn't get away. This is like a lawless place. She's a professional. Detain her. Look into it afterwards, possibly, if we need to go harder. But yeah, I don't want to miss out on a bunch of dialogue. And the thing was, logic was like, oh, Kim's gonna be gone if you detain her here, but Volition was also like, don't fucking listen to that, so.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Was it drama? Okay. We gotta upgrade this again. Did say it's overcorrecting.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to...
Take it easy. Yes. Start at the top.
I'm surprised they let you detain her
It's how we've always
for anything less than
No rush.
the murder. I figured that detaining her was just the step.
See?
I did. There was an...
That anyone.
What time?
Thursday.
It checks out.
You can't detain her after this check? But I couldn't detain her before. Right? I don't even think we could do the visual calculus. Did she already bring up the Boolean visual calculus? I thought we had to do this check to even do that in the first place. I can go check, but I mean, we could just leave her and then come back later. We need to have more damning evidence. I just feel like most people, especially with all those bonuses, would immediately go for that check. It'd be kind of bizarre. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the most part. Looks like we could check this. But I mean, other than going and talking to the union leader, backing off on it now means you can't anymore. I mean, I could still do that check, right?
This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light, a two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, as long as the check's still there and I can go do these, I might as well.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in from the roof outside. The man does not know the bullet has entered his... The ray cast from the man's mouth unwrapped. There could have 72%. The lights were on in here.
To me, I just feel like
it was like shooting fish in an
from my angle,
a well-lit aquarium.
You wouldn't want to let her go,
opened
right?
his mouth. Point X would contradict none that you found thus far.
But I guess if she ran, that would make her guilty. She's also a professional. Yes. That was kind of my thing when it came to being hasty. And we were getting warned by Volition and shit that a lot of it was bullshit. To me, that just makes it seem like this time, out of character, instead of being exhaustive, you want to just skip ahead.
B prime,
but I guess not.
B 700 meters away. 1.2 kilometers away. 1 kilometer. The shot would have been...
Like, I don't know if she's like...
5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow...
Trying to be believed or trying to buy time at this point, right?
Between Rude...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast.
No, I mean, in a perfect world, I'd rather investigate everything, right? If she's just gonna fucking sit there. I just figured, you know, we were trying to shut her down, no bullshit. I think the Volition leading you that way is like, it just kind of gave it some urgency, right?
It would be the...
But yeah, I mean, I see it now for sure. And I appreciate you letting me know, that way we could see all the dialogue and shit. There was a quest for Kim not being there. What? Was there? What do you mean by that? Oh, the Sunday one. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do that too. And then just come back to her tomorrow. Yeah, I just thought there might have been a point of no return on that. If you go down the Titus chain with her too much. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Because, I mean, there was shit about talking to Renee, but he was dead, right? But I guess there was somebody still to talk to about it. Then it counted as gone or done or whatever. I guess it didn't count. I don't know if it counted as done. It was just kind of gone. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. If she's here on like a job or something, she's gonna want us just to believe it. Not roll out. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I mean, the momentum's there. I mean, you know you're getting bullshit. If you've got ideas about her being a mercenary from go, I mean, you already know you're getting fed a line. It's finally time to, you know, turn the tables. She's on the back foot. She's supposed to be wily and fucking sneaky. She's not going to want to just sit there and wait to get arrested. So it's like, it's all about just, to me, just moving on it. But it's like, so it's like, you know, detaining her and then finding out for sure she was the killer later was kind of more my idea, but because we could still go check every place she said and remove options. Yeah, but I mean, if she wanted them to feel wary, guilty, or, you know, really think twice about it, you know, putting like a death on our hands by saying something like that is an easy way to do it, right? Like, if you guys aren't sure, I'm dead, you know, I mean, it's an easy way to fucking... She won't flee. Yeah, I just don't know if that means you're locked in, man. I mean, that would be the really cool counter rating, or if you could sit, like, make up some bullshit, and then just still roll with it and figure out other options. There are lying options in this, but few and far between. Yeah. I mean, I agree about making sure about everything. Wasn't this one of the spots? The tent? Maybe they meant the tent near Land's End. That was the only tent. Boardwalk, island, and Land's End. Guessing this isn't an island. Looks like an island. Guess it's not. Okay, guess this isn't the boardwalk. I figured maybe I just didn't go far enough. I'm supposed to go do the Land's End one. This is a boardwalk. This is a totally different angle though. Let's check it anyways. Oh, maybe I had to come around the back. We'll check it later.
Is there something here? In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rags. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, a glowing light on a...
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan?
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note.
Get some XP with him here. I don't know if we got XP for those alone. It would have said the church, but I'll figure walk over here anyways real quick. Island though. Unless you have to go in order. What they mean by island and boardwalk exactly. Maybe boardwalks up near Joyce.
The trap is...
What's that over there? They're letting us click. It's the lady? Oh no, it's the car. These angles don't even work. Must have just missed it way out at the island, or not the island, just way out there. And to me, the boardwalk was where we found that dude's body. And the island seemed like the tent where the kids were at. Not really an island since you could walk to it, but thought it might have been referred that way. Yeah, I mean that's usually what that is, a boardwalk with the Ferris wheel and shit, right? Unless I like haven't been somewhere? I guess I could check that one building. It might be in order, yeah. Well, no, I did Land's End first. Maybe I gotta find, like, the right spot. Feels like
There's some tear.
a boardwalk.
Empty cigarette package.
But we're not getting anything. Unless it's where all the dudes were shot, which means possible. I mean, it's possible bugged, but I feel like I just don't understand what they mean exactly. And island? The island? Is there an island I haven't been to yet? I mean... maybe there is. Maybe she needs to take this to an island.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I was hoping there'd be an actual island. It's possible Joyce will take me to an actual island. But I feel like we've seen the boardwalk. Is this the boardwalk? Up here? Fucking god, dude. God, they're crashing, man. I hope this is before we checked, or after we checked Land's End. Is it like the second crash today? Gotta load to get to the front end, then load to get in. And probably load again when we fast travel. Probably. Sorry, I'm very distracting. If you guys couldn't tell last hour. I'll probably stop then. I'm gonna go grab a bite actually. Maybe a small one. What's up, Radless? Tired? I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably... I'll be on much longer myself here. I'm gonna try to wrap up this quest and then end it. Just having a nice chill little break. Could just continue tomorrow. Maybe that's the call. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Well, I apologize to the people who just got here, but just had a long break. Could use some chill, I think. So might as well just fucking end it there. Sorry if anybody was waiting. I appreciate it. Right, let's just came in. Thank you very much. But I think that'll be good. That was 10 hours. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. That's 10 hours good. Tomorrow we'll do some more. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow. We might have our killer here, but there's so much more to it, I feel like. Maybe not finish tomorrow. Doesn't matter exactly, because we won't have Pokemon till Monday at the earliest. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyways, we're gonna raid. And raid Elysium on it. I'll catch you guys later, alright?